once again. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Give me a second to fix this. Yep. All right, there we go. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Let me go down the list. And a good morning to Mr. Rue and Kagan. A good morning to Mir and to Bloody Phantom 76. Welcome in, and happy Pride to you as well, my friend. Welcome in. And a good morning to Winterwolf and Melina. Good morning to Parker and Arctic. Good morning to Aurora. Welcome on in, everybody. And also welcome on in, Arctic. Arctic, thank you. Oh, crappy. Yeah, you as well. You as well, Arctic. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How are we all doing? I also realize that every time I talk, I'm patting the Godzilla on the head. That is amusing and unintentional. Am I actually? Yeah, no, I'm totally patting Godzilla on the head every time I talk. Noted. Well, since we're not doing the fishing game, Zilla, you can go over here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing? There you go. Godzilla, you just go over there and you be prideful. You are pride and wrath incarnate, my lovely Godzilla. You do both simultaneously. Here? That's a lot of head pats. Heck yeah. Wonder if he squeaks, you give him enough head pats. I mean, pretty much anything will squeak if you give it enough head pats. Pretty much anything will squeak if you give it enough head pats. So welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh man. If we're going to mutiny today, it's going to be mutiny into more fantasy life because I realized something else that's going to stress me out. Beyond everything else that is going on this week with the Dune Awakening launch and now the private server talk and all that stuff and Wholesome Direct on Saturday, I was just informed, because I'm not paying attention apparently this year, that the Steam Next Fest is next week. So I have to decide what I'm going to do about that. Honestly, what I'm going to do about that is we're probably going to dedicate one day to Steam Next Fest. Or do a bonus stream on Friday. We're not going to... I don't think we're going to do a demo-rama this year. I've got too many other things going on. Yeah, I know, Kagan. Yeah, I just looked this morning because people were talking about... Well, I got a couple of emails referring to their new demos in the Next Fest. I'm like, oh yeah, that's in a couple of weeks, isn't it? Nope, it's Monday. Nope, it starts Monday. So I have too much on my plate right now. I think if we do demos, it's going to be over on the YouTube channel. Like, that way it's not pressured doing them on stream and all that. We'll probably do one day of demos on stream where I'll play the ones that y'all really want to see, and then I'll just dump a whole bunch of them onto YouTube's. Like I do. But yeah. Trying to think if there's any housekeeping to take care of before we get to things. I don't think there really is anything. We're gonna do, unless people really want to have me mutiny again, which I would not be against because my brain is fried. They is Clear Obscure. So it'll be Clear Obscure or it'll be Fantasy Life. I'll let you all decide. Like if you really want to mutiny to Fantasy Life, we can mutiny to Fantasy Life. But I'm okay with Clear Obscure or Fantasy Life today. But yeah, the only thing we have to discuss is Zero and I are still torn. We are still torn. Oh, and more than that, Daiji, more than that. I have been... I was a busy little girl last night. A busy little fox whore. You must endure the pain of Claire. I want to play more Claire Obscure, to be honest, Ugly Stoat. It's the juxtaposition of how much do I want to torture myself today? Do I want to torture myself with grinding out, getting resources and stuff, or do I want to torture myself emotionally by playing Claire? Oh, yeah. My friends have one of those, Firewing, although theirs isn't a dragon. Theirs, I think, is a witch with a cauldron, and the cauldron will bubble up. Or not bubble up, it'll steam. But yeah, it's honestly, Firewing, it's a gimmick. You can achieve the same thing by just taking a bowl of water and microwaving it for 5 minutes. It's a gimmick. It's a cute gimmick. I'll give you that. It is a very cute gimmick. But you can achieve the same result by just putting a bowl of water in your microwave and microwaving it for 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aurora. School kids are weird. I have not, and I just unlocked that yesterday, Mr. Rue. So I wouldn't be against doing some Fantasy Life multiplayer. Would not be against Fantasy Life multiplayer. But what we really need to discuss while I let the poll run, I guess, for Fantasy Life, I'll run that in a couple of minutes, is Zero and I are torn on the whole private server thing for Dune. We are very torn on it. Like, I have not been following the Discord for Dune as I have not been following the Dune Discord as closely as I probably should have because I've been worried about getting spoilers and stuff. So I was not aware that they were going to be making private servers available this soon. I know that was something that was on their list, but I wasn't expecting it to be now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Zero and I, our biggest concern with having a private server for the guild and the adventure network and all that is that 6 months down the line, we're going to have an empty server. That is our concern. And being people that have played things like Final Fantasy XI, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, stuff like that, the cycle is about 3 to 6 months before the new shiny wears off and people drift off to other games. So my concern is that we're going to end up with a server that there's only 3 people playing intermittently, and all of our effort has been put into this server that we really can't play on anymore. Now, granted, I've never really played a game like this, where private servers were even an option. The only thing I've ever played that had a private server was Pal World, and that doesn't really count because it's Pal World. So I don't know. We're still talking about it, and we're discussing things, and I am more than willing to talk about it in Discord. The expedience of having to decide by Thursday is kind of a thing too. But I don't know. Well, and that's honestly, Ugly Stoat, that's another factor that I'm concerned about. That is another thing that actually I am very, very concerned about. And it's, you hit the nail on the head there. 100%, you hit the nail on the head there. Is I'm also kind of concerned that with how busy Zero Wolf and I are, that we're just not going to be online often enough to make a private server worth it. Like right now, I am very much enamored with Fantasy Life. Not gonna lie, that game has captured my attention, and it's kind of nice to just curl up on a couch and turn my brain off for a couple of hours. But we also have, and this honestly is the big reason why we're kind of hesitant on the whole server thing for Dune Awakening, is that Zero Wolf and I are very involved with our free company on Final Fantasy XIV. And like we do things with our not our guild. It's not a guild on 14. It's a free company. We do like tonight. Tonight is our raid night with Final Fantasy XIV. Thursday night, we're scheduled to do fate parties if Zero and I don't mutiny to do an awakening, because we have talked about that since it's new and shiny and early access. But yeah, like Tuesday nights are our dedicated raid night. Thursday nights are usually we're doing the deep dungeons, so like Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. We've been working through Eureka Orthos, but with the new expansion, the new update, we've been doing Fate Parties to try and get our relic weapons. So it's become Fate Party Thursdays. And then Sunday afternoons, if we've got nothing else going on, we've also been playing Final Fantasy XIV with the free company. So my worry is that it's not a worry, it's just a dead honesty, is that we have priorities and our priority is 14. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 4 gemstones, I think, so far, Daichi. I've got 4. I've got 1 from one zone, 1 from another zone, and 2 from a third zone. So I've got a good chunk of them. I mean, you need 3 from every zone, so I'm well short. I haven't looked at it yet, Daichi, because I don't want to be spoiled. I have not actually looked at what the relic even looks like, because I don't want to know what it looks like before I get it. I'm one of those players. Hearing that, if you did a private server, do it for a limited time, otherwise do a public server. Yeah, and to be honest, Ugly Stoat, I think what we're going to do is we are, for the Adventure Network Guild, it's going to be on a public server. I would absolutely love to do a private server, but I'm genuinely concerned that Zero Wolf and I are going to be the problem, and we're just going to disappear from our own server. Because as much as I love Dune, I am definitely going to be a casual player. It's not something I'm going to be logging into every single day for multiple hours on end. I'll probably log in like in the morning just to make sure that my base hasn't been exploded and do any repairs and stuff like that that I need to do. Because I'm totally down for that. That's a new duck. I don't remember this duck. That's adorable, although it's supposed to be a tomato. Pincushion duck should be a tomato. I honestly think for the guild, the best way to go is a public server. And yes, I know, I understand that there's going to be YouTubers and streamers out there that are going to go for the best locations and stuff, which I get it. But how long are those people going to be playing? I mean, this would be a completely different story if I was like going to do nothing but Dune Awakening, which, to be honest with you, chat, I could totally do that. I could change the channel into being nothing but Dune Awakening. Like, we could become desert creatures and do nothing but playing Dune Awakening. But who here actually wants that to happen? Like, I could become a focused Dune Awakening channel. I could totally do that. I could run probably one of the best guilds in Dune Awakening if I really wanted to. But I also understand the fact that I am very ADD. I could become Awakened Dune. I could go all in on being a desert creature. But I don't think anyone here in this chat would really enjoy that, myself included. Also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. Just like if I really wanted to, I could be a dedicated Final Fantasy XIV channel, but I don't think I would enjoy that as much as what we've been doing of being the variety. Because then my thing has always been with streaming that the focus is on chat and chatting. Like, I want to talk to people. I want to talk about stuff. I want to talk about this new cool game that we're playing. And all that fun stuff. I don't want to be, this is the latest news in Final Fantasy every single time I stream. And to be honest, if I was a dedicated, like, Final Fantasy or Dune Awakening streamer, I'd only stream 2 or 3 times a week. Like, I wouldn't do 4 or even 5 streams a week. It'd be once or twice a week. Because being a dedicated game streamer means you burn out on that game so fast that if you play it constantly, you go crazy. And I'm just not that kind of person. It's pins. It's pins, Theo. This is Pincushion Duck. That is definitely a Pincushion Duck. And why it's not a tomato with a strawberry, I don't know. Sounds rude, but focus channels 14 and such, I've been looking elsewhere. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. Because I just get tired of seeing the same thing over and over again. And it would take a lot of the joy that I get out of streaming if I did that. Because a lot of my joy comes from doing things like, hey, I just found this cool indie game that's nobody's heard of. Or, hey, we're going to have a stupid little bongo cat in the corner with a beer on his head because I want to today. Or, hey, let's boot up Fantasy Life and go farming together. Like, I think if I became a dedicated Dune streamer, it would take a lot of the fun out of what I do, and I wouldn't enjoy streaming as much as I do. I also wouldn't stream nearly as much. I would not stream nearly as much. So I think, honestly, I know already there's a couple people out there that have private servers, and maybe a couple months down the line, we can get a private server. I know that you can't move your base stuff when you move servers, but your character, I believe, can go between servers. So we can always get a private server in the future. Let's see how things go for a little bit. And I mean, if there is still interest in getting a private server a month, 2, 3 months down the line, and people are still playing, then we'll do it. It's not that expensive. It's really not that expensive to get a private server. And that is something that we could certainly do. It's just, I think it's a little early because mostly, I don't know how long Zero and I are going to be playing and dedicating. Like, we have, unfortunately, Zero Wolf and I have surprisingly busy lives for being homebodies. And we're also not like, we're gamers, but it's also summertime. We're gamers, but it's also summertime. And that means our weekends are not playing video games. We're going hiking. I'm working outside in the garden. We're doing projects. We're re-roofing our shed. We're building a deck, all that stuff. So, like, the limited free time we have goes down even more this time of year. That's not a bad thing. But I think to start off with things, if it's okay with everybody, and I'll do the same discussion on Discord, I think we're going to hold off on doing a private Adventure Network server for now. Let's give it a month and see. Okay, so I don't log in daily to maintain things. Well, it does. It does, Ugly Stoat. It actually does. Like, the big 3 things. The big 3 things that having a private server does for you is you don't have to pay taxes. So you can turn off that game mechanic. Personally, I'm okay with paying taxes because it's just part of the game, and I'm okay with that. But if people wanted to, we could turn that off. It turns off the sandstorms, which do damage your base. So you could turn off the sandstorms in the area that your bases are. And it completely gets rid of PvP. Oh, yeah. I haven't unlocked them yet, Theo. I need to just because I want the Mamouja stuff, and I'm going to need them for the Allied Society stuff later, but I'm not in a rush because my crafters are already level 100. They kind of release, or is it gatherers? I don't know. Whichever it is, they're all level 100 already, so it doesn't really do much for me. But yeah, Ugly Stoat, it actually does allow you to do stuff like you do in Ark. But it's just the thing of, and like Melina said, is my fear is that Zero and I are going to be the problem. Is that in a couple of months, our playtime is going to be greatly reduced that we're dedicating to Dune. I doubt that. I mean, I know I'm going to be playing it at least for the next year. Well, and that's what I'm thinking too, Ugly Stoat. That's what I'm thinking, is that we'll run the server. We'll wait a couple of months, see how many people are still playing, and see if the newness has worn off and all that. And, yeah, maybe in a couple of months we'll look into getting a private server. But I think right now, we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. And maybe this will last a week. Maybe we'll be getting a private server when the full launch comes out. Maybe that week will tell us that we need to get a private server. But for right now, I don't think we're going to do it. Because we also were looking at the number of people that are possibly going to be playing. And I think we would be remiss for getting anything less than 20 slots. I think 10 will be plenty eventually. But I think to start off 20, I don't think so. Ugly Stoat, because I'll be honest with you, that was our original plan, was to host a private server. But the way that Dune Awakening is structured, I don't think it allows you to do that. Also, let me mute for 1 second because I have to sneeze. That's better. I don't think it does. The way it works, Ugly Stoat, is that there's 2 areas to Dune Awakening. There's Haga Basin, which is where all of the base building and stuff happens. And then there's Arrakeen, which is the main city, and the Deep Desert. And Arrakeen and the Deep Desert are hosted by the Dune Awakening people, where Haga Basin is the private server. But that server then hooks up to the world servers, being Arrakeen and Deep Desert. So I don't know how a self-hosted private server would hook up to that, because it feels like to me that they've given permission to these hosting sites to have access to their world servers. So that's a question that we're also looking into, which is why I'm hesitant on that's also a reason why I'm hesitant on putting down the money for a private server, because if we can self-host, that's a completely different animal. But I don't know if private servers can hook up to the world servers. That is something that we are researching. And honestly, I just need to dive. It's probably already a question that's been answered on the Discord. But I haven't dived into that yet. Oh, so welcome, Bunny and Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. I think there's enough people here that I can do this. So I'll let you all decide, since my brain is 6 ways from Sunday and just going every which direction right now. We're going every which direction right now, and no, you're not going to be able to rig this poll. Probably not going to let you rig a lot of polls in the future, because they just end up being 2 people voting. There. There you go. Why not just spin the wheel of chaos? Well, it's on there. It's on there, Ugly Stoat. I hope the wheel doesn't win, though, because I'm not in the mood for chaos today. I'm in the mood for Claire or Fantasy Life, but I will bow to the whims of chat. I will bow to the whims of chat. Shouldn't that be the Ducky Claws? It could be the Ducky Claws. But no, we need to bring back the Wheel of Chaos, too. I'm just trying to figure out when the heck I'm going to do that, because it's just busy. And I have enough problem finishing games on this stream as it is. Fantasy Claire? I mean, we could do a halvesies stream, but that would be difficult. Wow, everyone wants Fantasy Life today. That's actually surprising. I thought Claire would win. I thought Claire Obscure would actually win today. This is why I like running polls when you can't rig them, because then I get an honest, opinion of chat when I don't let you rig the poll. And yes, it is a gold ducker. I believe that's the crypto duck. Oh, so I missed that, but congrats on your 100 stream streak there, Firewing. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping, and not really. Just a reminder, I am taking tomorrow off because we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. So Crafty is taking her day off on Wednesday instead of Friday, because this is going to be a long week for Crafty. It's going to be a very, very long week for Crafty. But yeah, whatever wins the poll will end up playing today, and it's very much looking like Fantasy Life, which is surprising. I thought you all would want Claire. There's even more reason why we're not going to do the next fest next week. Well, I guess I could. God, Chaos and Fantasy Life are winning. That's hilarious. But any other housekeeping? Again, reminder, no stream tomorrow from me. I'll be taking the day off because we'll be doing a stream on Thursday and Friday this week. Thursday, we'll be starting a little bit early, depending on when we drop off Mr. Woof Woof's car to the mechanic. It's unfortunately still giving us trouble, so we'll get that looked at. And yes, Fantasy Chaos is also an option. What else? But yeah, Thursday we'll start a little bit early. My goal is to start at about 8:30. We'll see if that actually happens. Yeah, that's also fair, Ugly Stoat. That is also fair. It is quite possible that chat is being nice to me and just giving me the game that lets me turn off my brain for a little bit. It is a new game, though, and I understand. Plus, I know Thursday and Friday and Saturday are going to be stressful. Because my big goal on Thursday is to get our guild established. That's the other thing for Thursday, is I want to get the guild established. Hold on. I'd add new DCs every 3 months, and they're hinting at additional roles to go to besides just Arakas, and yeah, can't self-helps. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Mur. That is 100% kind of what I figured. But I think Zero and I did talk about it over breakfast and stuff today, and our biggest concern, let's just be honest, and I'll stop dancing around the subject. My biggest concern is that Zero and I are not going to play enough to make a private server worth it. And if we're the ones that are footing the bill, because I wouldn't ask for donations for chat from that, because that's not fair. Plus, I have done things like that before, and I don't want to chase people for their contributions towards a private server. That's the long and the short of it is, I have done private servers and stuff where people are supposed to help pay for it, and it has been an absolute nightmare to chase people down sometimes when they forget to pay. So if we did a private server, Zero and I would be footing the bill. Or at least the vast majority of the bill would be footed by us, because I'm not going to chase people down to pay their portions, because that is just no. I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start on a public server for now. And if there's enough interest as time goes on, we can set up a private server. But it's just, I don't know. We're still thinking about it. I mean, I am at an impasse, and I don't know what to do is the problem. I am genuinely at an impasse, and I don't know what to do. Because, like, our big focus is Final Fantasy, because we already pay a monthly subscription for that. So Final Fantasy will always be the priority. And my thing, personally, has always been, unless I have a very, very good reason to have 2 subscription game services, 2 games, I don't know. We'll see. My entire opinion might change on Thursday. I don't know. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, Maris, that if I have enough dedicated people that want to do a private server, I'm all down for doing it. But right now it's, and I know this sounds really, really mean, but right now it's myself, Zero Wolf, and Discord. And I have been burned by Discord before in the past. And as I believe Melina said earlier, it has happened so many times. It has happened so many times to me that we have gotten a game and done all of this stuff because people said that they were going to play with us, and then they just disappear after a couple of weeks. And it's like, I just spent $40-50 on an expansion to a game that you said you'd be playing with us and we were going to play together, and you're like, nah, I'm done with that. Okay. Like, I'm sorry that Zero Wolf and I have a garden. That is the thing that breaks my heart. Like most weekends, I had 3 people ping me this weekend, like, "Hey, Crafty, are you doing anything this weekend?" I'm like, "Yep, we already have plans." And like one of our real life friends, not real life friends, that sounds wrong. One of our friends that lives locally to us is trying to arrange a play date for me to teach their daughter how to knit. And no joke, we're like, check with us after the 4th of July because I have something every single weekend until the 4th of July weekend. And then after the 4th of July, we're free because 4th of July is AC, but that's going to fill up too. Yeah, it is. It is going to be fun, Mer. And the funny thing is, too, is that oh, I know. And the sad thing is, Theo, it's not even adult stuff. It's just having fun. Like this weekend, I've got the Wholesome Direct Saturday morning. In the afternoon, we've got our Elder Scrolls D&D game. Sunday, it's adulting. We've got my in-laws' anniversary dinner. But then next weekend, we've got D&D and something going on. The weekend after, we're going hiking. And then I think it's the 4th of July, and we'll be in Pittsburgh. Like, it's busy. Yeah. And you know what? You're in the same boat that I am. You're in the same boat that I am, Theo, is that, like, to get more free time, that's part of the reason why I do Skill That Pays the Bills in the afternoons and I stream in the mornings, is that it allows me to stream more. Because if I stream in the afternoons, you wouldn't get nearly as many streams. It's just, and it's not a bad thing. Like, it's funny. It's actually very funny because I have found in the last year or so, like the last couple years, really, my brain has kind of figured out the fact that if I'm bored, it's not boredom, it's that I'm having a bad brain day because there's so much going on at all times that I can't be bored. Like 5 months in the Olympics and the most medal contest. Yeah, Gojira performed with Marie Antoinette. It was amazing. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. That whole Olympics opening ceremony was so unhinged, and I loved every second of it. I loved every second of that. I guess we're doing fantasy life. All right, well, it's Mutiny Day ×2. Swear to goodness, we'll get back to normal eventually. I just need to de-stress. I need to de-stress. Alright, well, I guess I'm changing Strem titles. Yeah, Gojira just in general is an amazing band. They're one that I'd love to see live, but I don't think that will ever happen. What the heck is the Combos Beta? Combos lets chat rally to create big on-screen moments with cute cats, dancing dinos, and more? Oh, screw you. No, I am not signing up for that. Screw you, Twitch. Sorry. I just looked at my Twitch dashboard to change the Strem title, because apparently now we're playing Fantasy Life. And I had a thing that said, are you on the Combos beta wait list yet? And I'm like, oh, what's this? Because I know they're doing a thing with streaming in 2K or 4K. I don't know. I signed up for that beta. But yeah, Combos closed beta waitlist. Sign up now and you can be one of the first streamers to unlock Combos early access. Okay. Have fun. Combos let chat rally to create big on-screen moments with cute cats, dancing dinos, and more. That sounds fun. Here's the thing that turned me off immediately. Earn more. Combos is fueled by bits, so you can get support in a new way. Nope. Anything that forces my chat to throw money at me is a big old nope, Twitch. They're not here to spend money. They're here to have a good time. Yep. It's random. It's random, Theo. It's probably because I have decent numbers. Or because I stream a lot. I don't know. But yeah, nope. Anything like that, I will immediately opt out of if I can. Y'all don't need to throw money at me. Seriously, bot, you have to say that right now when I say, you don't have to throw money at me. By the way, Crafty is a partnered streamer with Wrok Energy. Thanks. Thanks, bot. Yeah. I think I sign up for it, Theo, just because it looked like something to sign up for, but I don't care. Like, I don't care. Just no, do not mail your wallets to me. I don't want people's money. Like, the support that you already all show me is more than I could ever ask for. And the only reason that I am working with Wrok Energy is because I actually use Wrok Energy. I like their stuff. When it comes to gamer, like, powdered energy drinks and stuff, I actually like Wrok Energy, and we don't even use the energy stuff. We use their hydration mix because it tastes good. And I like that they have small canisters that we can throw in our backpacks when we go to con. So we've always got something that we can throw in our water bottles. Like, that's the only reason I am working with Wrok Energy, is because I like their stuff. Like, I have said this before. I haven't said it recently, but I've definitely said this before. But anything that you see pop up like that, like me saying that I work with a Wrok Energy or Vite Ramen or something like that, it's only because I personally use the product. I will never shill something that I don't believe in. Is Wrok a powdered drink? It is. It is, Firewing. It's kind of like powdered Gatorade or like Crystal Light that you can make. But it's like specially formulated and all that stuff. And it's, let's be honest, it's a load of hoo-ha. It's a load of hoo-ha. The only reason I like Wrok Energy is because it tastes good.
Toss monies at Crafty, just because.
Like, I'm not going to sit here and pontificate. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Mur. Thank you, Mur, for those 200 kibble pitties, my friend. That is very, very sweet of you. Sit here drinking Tang. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Tang. Tang is delicious. I just get a little tired of the orange flavor. And Tang doesn't have, like, dragon fruit mango. But yeah, Wrok Energy is, it is a powdered drink. It's very in the same, it's very much in the same vein as, like, Gamer Supps, Sneak. What was the other one that was big for a while? I don't know. There was another one out there that a whole bunch of people were getting sponsored by. And they're basically all the same thing. It's just powdered Gatorade. Like, it's got electrolytes and mineral salts and other things in it. And it's really no better or no worse than buying the little tubes of stuff at the grocery store, like Mio or Liquid IV, although Liquid IV is a whole nother subject that I'm not going to get on because they falsely advertise a whole bunch of benefits they don't actually do. I like how Wrok Energy tastes. Look, you don't really need the stuff, though, if you are just sitting in the game. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I 100% agree, Theo, which is why I don't drink it when I'm gaming. Wrok Energy comes with us to conventions and when we go hiking. Like, the vast majority of the time that I drink my Wrok is I do the hydration mix after I've been outside gardening for a couple of hours. Because it tastes better than Gatorade does. Like, that's the honest thing, is that I don't do it because, oh, I need caffeine to go No, I don't need caffeine to go gaming with. I need caffeine when I'm going to go walk around the dealer's hall at a convention. That's what I use it for. And, like, we always have, like, we have a tub of the stuff with caffeine, a tub of the stuff without caffeine, and our backpacks when we go to cons. And you just put a scoop of that in your water bottle after you fill up your water bottle, and then it tastes good. And you get a little bit of electrolytes when you're walking around. A little sugar. Yep. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, is that Wrok is 0 sugar. It is 0 sugar. And it's diabetic friendly, actually. I actually specifically asked that question of them. And the artificial sweetener that Wrok does not screw with your glycemic index like some artificial sweeteners do. So it's actually diabetic friendly, too, which is great. I think 1 Maz for the program, no streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Very true, Bunny Fist. I want to throw stuffs. Crafty and zero money, man. That's last century. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And to be honest, like, it family members have figured this out. If you throw money at me, I'm just going to put it towards bills because that's how my brain works. Are there other Tang flavors? I honestly don't know, Firewing. I don't know. I think Tang is just Tang. And Tang is delicious. But the tube is too big, or the tub is too big to fit in the backpack. That's why I like the little tubs. So I guess I could, like, put them in smaller containers. But whatever. Too much caffeine, like those shots of massive... Yeah, I don't do those either. Yeah. And honestly, I can't drink a lot of caffeine, which is why I like that a lot of these supplement thingies are also doing non-caffeinated stuff. And I know we're due for a reorder. We're just waiting for the 4th of July sale because that's usually when they do like the buy one, get ones and stuff like that. Our usual ratio when we order like our Rogue stuff is we'll get 1 tin of caffeinated and 3 tins of hydration. So like our hydration, the non-caffeine stuff is way higher than the caffeinated stuff. And it just tastes good. Like their fruit punch flavor, which is I think it's the chill, is that the name of that flavor? It's very cherry fruit punch. It's delicious. So is the dragon fruit mango. Like I love both of those flavors. Only Tang I know is a fish. That's hilarious. Yeah. Well, and I get that. Ugly Stone. I wish they didn't put the colorings and stuff in there too. But if I tried to avoid all foods that had artificial colorings in them, I'd have to eat nothing out of it except my own garden. It's a pick your battles thing. Although, what is wrong with red 40? I know yellow something was bad. I don't, JD. They're much better than real sugar. Yeah. Oh, it's an allergy thing. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking up on Mayo Clinic. And yes, Dory was a Tang fish, I believe. Interesting. Sorry, I'm reading up what dye 40 is bad. Okay, so it can cause allergies and a migraine. Oh. Yep, it's 10 o'clock. I hear the tornado sirens. See, that I didn't know. That I didn't know, Ugly Soap, but I know that chemicals and stuff like that can cause problems. Let me see. Good old Mayo Clinic. Tell me what I need to know. Okay. So that is something that is under research, it looks like. Sorry, I'm reading. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I wish Mayo had a article on this, but it's all just clickbaity news sites. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Ugly Stoat, I wouldn't discount it because I've worked with ADHD kids too, and low sugar ADHD is definitely an important thing. Like, I know you do not give... Yes, JD Wolf, they do. Artificial sugars have given rats bladder cancer in testing. You are not wrong. However, look at the reports for that stuff. The amount of stuff that they're injecting into the rats is 400 to 500 times what a normal person gets over the course of a lifetime. So, yes, But also, you need to be more specific when you say artificial sweeteners, because monk fruit is considered an artificial sweetener except for it's derived from plants, and there's nothing artificial about it. But it's called an artificial sweetener even though it's not chemically made, it's derived from a fruit. And a lot of those things like the tab and sucralose and all of that stuff is that you have to be very careful when you look at those reports. Because, yes, it did cause problems in rats when they were giving it 500 times the normal dosage. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. But yeah, that is interesting, Augusto, and that's something I have to research more. And like I said, I wish it wasn't clickbaity medical sites that were giving me the reports on it. So I'm gonna have to dive a little bit deeper into that one. It's interesting. Yeah. Well, exactly, Augusto. And honestly, if we want to do this, if you want to have that discussion, we can bring up the whole autism is caused by vaccines discussion, where a lot of those research papers and stuff were forged for funding or just outright lies for something to, well, I'll put it this way. The guy that platformed that vaccines cause autism was trying to patent his own vaccine. So, enough said right there. I take a lot of that stuff as a grain of salt. Also, remember, I think today eggs are good for you, but tomorrow they might be bad for you again. Like, it's just, I don't know. I will not get on my soapbox. About this. It's very hard not to. Because oh my God. Because I was a medical person at one point in my life, I've read a lot of like medical texts and papers and stuff. And just the constant hammering of, oh, seed oils are bad for you. You're putting poison in your body by eating a piece of chocolate. It drives me up the wall. Like, just stop. Just stop. Not everything is bad for you. Yeah. And just, it drives me nuts. It absolutely drives me nuts. We were having a chat last night about caffeine and sugar are considered drugs, and the main reason sugar in particular is because it occurs naturally. Yeah. And I mean, when you define sugar as something that is plant-derived or glucose, see, that's hard, though, because you can get addicted to sugar. Like, there is such a thing as sugar withdrawal. And that's fine, JD Wolf. My first question would be is, why was your dog drinking Diet Pepsi? That would be my first question. No, I get that. I totally get that. Understood. Understood, JD. I know. I get that. I get that. But again, like I said, you have to be very careful when you say artificial sweeteners, because things that are sweetened with things like agave or honey or monk fruit can sometimes be called artificial sweeteners when they're not really artificial. And also, welcome on in, Safety Fox. How are you doing today? Correction, everything is bad for you, but the dose. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very, very true, Pixie. But yeah, it's definitely a nuanced conversation. It's definitely a nuanced conversation. And when you get into animals, too, it gets tricky because, like, unless you feed your animals a raw diet, 99% of pet food out there will end up giving your animals some sort of health problem later on in life. The flip side is if you feed your animal raw food, you're then running the risk of things like giving them bird flu or salmonella or other foodborne illnesses. So it's all a it's all a weighing the risks thing. And also, thank you for those 26 kibble bitties, Safety. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Very, very sweet of you. And also, welcome on in, Breeden. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, it's honestly the ultimate thing is just do what you feel is right for you. Like, that's all we can do in life. All we can do in life. And no, do not be self-deprecating right now, Crafty. Chat will yell at you. Keep that to yourself. Good, yourself. I'm doing all right, Breeden. I'm doing all right. Apparently, I'm having a brain day. So it's probably good that we're doing something that's chill. So let me get to changing the stream title, because it looks like we're going to be doing Fantasy Life today and just kind of chilling out. Put bacon, yeah. I could do with some bacon. Actually, JD, you remind me I need to call the vet today because Yuki's kidney meds have been on back order for 3 weeks now, and I want to see if there's an update. Yeah. Well, that's also true. Bunny Fist. Learn a lot from Zero and Cock and Ribs. A weapon just need a fast control. Nice, Safety. Yeah, I believe they were playing, what, Darktide last night? You know what? No, I'm going to leave that typo because it's funny. I'm leaving that typo because it does kind of tell you my mental state at the moment. No, not Fantasy Life. Oh, Fantasy Life I. My goodness. Oh, nice Safety. I wish I liked games like that, so I could play with the boys. It just does not interest me at all. Just does not interest me at all. I wish it did. I don't. I just don't. I just don't. I wish I was one of those people. Actually, whoops, didn't mean to do that. There's actually a lot of games that I wish I was more into so I could play with other people. I'm just not. Play with the boys, yeah. I mean, the invite is often open if they have an open slot, but it's like, I just don't want to play the games that they play. I wish I did, but I just don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm getting stuff ready in the background. But honestly, it's more a social aspect that I really enjoy. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too, is that it is... Wow, we've had a lot of mutiny days in the last 2 weeks. What? Copyright? What the heck is copyright on my Astroneer stream? Oh, screw you. That song is not... in dispute. I'm getting so sick of copyright things on Twitch and YouTube. When all I play is copyright-free music, and they keep saying, nope, this song is in your... No, it isn't! No, it isn't! I'm getting so tired of... I'm getting so stinking tired of having to constantly dispute these things that there are songs that I'm playing on stream that I'm not actually playing. It is driving me nuts. Yeah, it is a big arg. And it's like, please stop using freaking AI to skim at my videos and say that there are songs in there that don't actually exist. And it's always the same freaking song, too. It really is, JD. It really is. And the funny thing is, too, is that YouTube, okay, fine, whatever. YouTube doesn't hit me that often. And when I do, it's just a quick take out the song and we're good as gold. But Twitch is driving me nuts because it keeps ticking me on the same
That's the
dang
crafty,
song.
more crafty, and the
It's
stress.
like, how many times do
More
I
pets
have
for
to
the
tell you
crafty.
this song is not in the music I'm playing? It's the same thing. Oh, it drives me so crazy. And thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Murph. That is much appreciated. Yeah, much, much appreciated. Yeah, it's gotten really bad the last couple of months, too. Well, I wouldn't say that, Safety. AI has a place. Just get off of my Twitch. AI has a place. Like, I think AI in the medical industry is very important. I think AI in the medical industry is very important, particularly when it's backed up by a human physician looking at the things after the AI has done stuff. It can be a very, very valuable resource. So no, AI does not ruin everything. AI does make some things better, but it's not for everything. Or someone crashed my content once because they used a free song. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Good, Theo. I am glad that you did that because that's awesome. Was it, what's his name? Professor something, I think it is. No, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm losing my mind. Not that I ever had one in the first place. All right, friends. I'm going to go take a quick stretch washroom break before we dive into fantasy life. Okay. Yeah, I know there was something with someone I was playing music from as well, and now I've just gone to free stuff. I'm going to look at it. That's why I'm taking the break, Theo. That's why I'm taking the break. All right, friends. So we're going to put the beer right back up. I'm going to go take a quick stretch break. We're going to run some ads. We'll go into fantasy life. We might end up doing multiplayer today in fantasy life if people want to do that at some point. I think it only lasts for an hour, and I've never done it before, so we'll have to figure out how this works. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I think I'm in the middle of a quest right now because I was unlocking the farmer job. So give me a couple minutes and get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. All right. We're back. Put my headphones back on. So I grab my controller. I wouldn't say that I'm the final boss, Mur. I'm more of a mini boss right now. More of a mini boss right now. Okay, but let's get this done. And let me do stuff. Start using AI to answer questions. I don't feel like taking through 30 plus forum posts a week. And yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Riv. I've done that a couple of times too, and that's where AI is useful. It's given me some interesting answers when I've done that. But it's definitely been a lot easier than digging through a bunch of forum posts and stuff. Well, it's not bad. Give me 1 second. I'm checking the weather really quick because we're supposed to get some storms today, I think. Or did they change that? Oh, no, they did not. Mainly after 2. Thunderstorm after 3 a.m. Meh. Okay, so nothing crazy town. Nothing crazy town today. And also, just to tell you how broken my thermostat is in my internal body, it's 77 degrees in our house and I have a sweater on. Like, I have an old lady cardigan on right now because the air conditioning, even though the house is 76 degrees, having the air conditioning on is just enough to make me chilly. Oh yeah, totally, Riv. Well, that's why I say AI in the medical industry, particularly for things like reviewing x-rays and MRIs and stuff, it's fantastic. But then it's reviewed by a human doctor after the AI goes, hey, you might want to look at this. Oh, that's awesome, Theo. And yeah, I like FrostyBot, and FrostyBot's an AI chatbot. But it's harmless, and that's why I like it. I mean, AI will have a place, and AI is nothing new to the industry. Like, the commercial world has been using AI a lot longer than the public's been aware of it, and that's okay, because it does have purpose. Brains. Alright, so let's go back here for a second while I turn off the ducks. And let's actually save the game because I forgot to save the game yesterday when we exited chat. That's how flustered I was yesterday. I don't even know why I was flustered. Although I will freely admit that I am slightly nervous about running this guild thing. I am actually kind of nervous about running a guild in a game because I've never... It's been ages since I did that, and it's very... I'm nervous. I'm silly and being nervous. Oh, also, since we're going to be playing it, unless I have 3 arms, they're harmless, not armless. So I only have 1 ear. That's hilarious, Riv. Can I get a portion too? I wish. Beliefist. Like I say, it's not even that cold in the house. Like, I went to go see what Zero had turned the temp down to. I'm like, oh, he's probably got it down to like 72 or 74 or something. No. Apparently I was crafting. Yeah, I succeeded in crafting. I was making lumber. No, I totally wasn't playing this game last night. And just for funsies, chat, we're going to sit here and you get to listen to the slow clap. You just get to hear slow clapping now. All right, let me go ahead and change the stream title because I'm being a potato. All right, so stream title should change over now. This is actually pretty good. Why there's a train whistle, I don't know. All right, but I'm trying to remember what I was doing last night. Apparently, I was in the middle of crafting. But yeah, no, we're gonna dive into some fantasy life today. As you'll see, I have many new characters. We have many new characters, and I'll move myself over here so you can see their health bars. Really, brain? the other reason we have the air conditioning on. I can't stop sneezing today. Alright, so what was I doing? Well, I should let you meet my new characters too. Oh, that's right. I was making a new stick. Crafting to craft crafts of crafting craft. That is amazing, Mur, and I think it's grammatically correct too. My brain is trying to decipher that, but I believe that's grammatically correct too. That's amazing. Oh, I learned something yesterday too, chat. I can sort by job. Like, I just figured out yesterday that I can sort by job, and it's amazing. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I can make this. I need 440? Oh, we're so close. We're so close to being able to do that. Dang. Thing is, though, I don't know if I have one of these. 151? Do I have that? Alright, don't mind me. I'm trying to give my magic person better gear. No, don't do that. You don't tell me what the stats are, though. Rude. Why won't you not tell me what the stats on this are? I would like to see the stats on this, please. There we go. Okay. So, it's 142. So I should be able to make a better stick, right? I mean, if that's 142, I should be able to make a better stick. Hey, no worries, Andara. You enjoy your lurkin' work. You enjoy that lurkin' work. Yeah, I have the best one I can make right now. No. What? Yeah, that's only... No, I didn't want to craft it. Dang it. Oh, well. I can sell it. It's just items. It's just items. I still haven't figured out a good way to make money in this game. Which, for those of you out there that are also playing this, if you know a good way to make money, please tell me. Yeah, I was trying to look at recipes. Yeah, I see. So, to make that one... Okay. So it's not worth it. It's not worth trying. Because I wouldn't get a perfect out of it. Alright, well, we'll just keep doing stuff then. But yeah, I've got some new party members. As I'm sure some of you might have noticed down in the corner. We do have some new party members. As I have been unlocking strangelings like there's no tomorrow. Also, I love it when I talk, it looks like I'm holding Trip. But yeah, we've been unlocking party members. So now I have Laura, who is, I believe, a paladin. Needs some setup. Okay. We got our paladin, we've got our miner dude, which is what advanced the story. But I'd really like to introduce you to my new favorite character. Hi, buddy. I love you so much. He howls, and I love him. My voice sure carries here. Must be because it's so bare. So, what's the matter? I love him so much. Uh-huh. I found Fang. Mr. Roo, and I love him so much. Like, I was running with Laura, and it's like, nope, we're gonna take Fang. And you know what Fang deserves? Fang deserves steak. Have steak. Oh, steak. You know my motto, eat tons, sleep tons. I love him so much. I don't know. I don't know if I can show you what he looked like before I found him. Oh, I can! Alright. For those who do not want spoilers, look away for a couple of seconds. Because I gotta show you what Fang looked like before I unlocked him. Look at him! Like, oh my god! Look at him! This was what he looked like as a strangeling. I almost didn't want to purify him. I wanted to put this in my base so bad, but I'm like, I gotta see what this guy looks like. Alright, spoilers are done. But oh my god, I unlocked him. I know! It's so cute, Argon! This is why he's immediately in my party and will never leave my party. Actually, I was kicking out the carpenter. Oh my god. I hope at some point you're able to get them back. Well, he's permanently in my party and he has a house. I believe I kicked Laura out of her house to have him in a house. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. But yeah, I kicked Laura out of her house the second I was able to, the second I got him unlocked. But I was going to switch her out because I also unlocked this alchemist lady and I want her to get a decent level. So I can do alchemy with her. Oh wait, did I not equip her? Probably didn't. Maybe that's why she sucks. Yeah, that's probably why she sucks. There we go. Maybe you'll suck less now. You know what? I'm curious. I want to try something. We're gonna put you back in. Oh no! Watch the chime is playing new content 14. This is part one of the little boss fights, which just sequence the very high-pitched piano noises. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome you're able to find it, Bunny Fist. Alright, we're gonna go in my house. Also, is it wrong that I want to put a crafting bench just out in the open? But yeah, I'm curious, Bunny Fist. What is this Medusa the prequel thing? I am the curious. I was gonna make myself better alchemy stuff. And since I learned I can do this... Really, no alchemy items, huh? I have to say, this whole sorting thing is amazing. Nothing. Okay. Is there alchemy armor I can make? There's gotta be something I can do for alchemist. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I can make some accessories. Alright, well, let's see if I can make a better monocle. Sure. Oh, we're just too low. But you know what? That's okay. Because I'm going to do this anyway, because I'm curious. She's not in my party. Will she get EXP from this? Let's find out. I don't think she's going to get EXP from this. Oh, and I saw Mr. Roo say, wait, whoops. Oh, good old stream lag. Yeah, this is not going to be perfect. Don't forget, you can add in that number on the top to your base value. Or on top the base value. Hold on. Right. Yeah. No, I saw that. I saw that, Mr. Roo. Yeah, my alchemy is only 154, so I might just have to level up my alchemy. Well, we could HQ a couple of these. Because I think I have, I can HQ these. So let's make a couple pairs of these. Okay. Gotcha, Mr. Roo. That makes sense. I hate this. I'm so bad at the spin one. So I want to make 2 of these, one for me and one for my minions. Actually, that's a question. Equipment is not shared between the minions. So if I equip it to... Oh, she does gain experience. Okay. It'd still be better to take her in my party for a round, though. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm slowly learning. I still think it would be better to throw her in the party for a little bit, though. It's only on the buddy. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Also, can I do this now? I can. Develop! Yeah, which... Honestly, that is so nice, Mr. Roo. That is so nice. Oh, I found a chic sailor's top. Ooh, what does that look like? Chic sailor's top. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Uh-oh. Is that cuter than the lab coat, though? Not really. I kind of like the lab coat for my lab person. Sure, we'll give you a single glove because we can. Why not? So what do you look like with a scarf? You look actually kind of cute with a scarf. That fits the alchemist thing. We'll keep that. It has no dialogue with knives that need to. It's care about. Interesting. That's kind of cool, actually, Bunny Fist. I actually really like things that don't have dialogue. Because we kind of... Why is the alchemist not wearing the top hat? We kind of live in a world these days where everyone is like, we need this constant, like, dialogue to explain everything else. And we really don't. Like, we should just let the world kind of be the world. Alright, we get to go through this again. Ooh, I wonder if... Sorry, thinking out loud here. I wonder if when you kick somebody out of the party, does it automatically unequip all of their gear and give it back to you? Does not. Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much for that, Bunny Fist, because I would love to watch that. I mean, as someone who grew up watching things that were, like, in the Ray Harryhausen purview, I do love the things that just kind of let your own imagination go. Okay. I think we've gone through everybody. God, these outfits look ridiculous. Actually, you can unequip it in the items menu. Okay. If I go over to items... Go. Filter. I don't want element. Aging? Okay, that's something I don't know. That's something I don't know what aging is. I'm sure the game will tell me at some point. Look at the items you want to unequip. I don't remember who's wearing what. You think I remember what characters are wearing what? Oh, it tells me. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could sort by, like, what's equipped, though. Years aged. Yeah, I gotta know what that is at some point. Alright, so we're looking for stuff that's equipped. Equipment type. Yeah, there we go. That's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Well, that's fine. As long as she's not using stuff that's better than me, we're okay. I do? Okay. Okay, that answered something, though. When you do that, it actually does sort and puts all the stuff that's equipped at the top. Yes, 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 Mr. Roy. Just figured that out. Oh, perfection. Perfection! So pretty much anything that she's wearing, I should unequip because I'm kicking her out of the party. Honestly, what I might start doing is before I kick people out of the party, I might just pull stuff off of them. There. So she's now fully unequipped if I did this right. Oh, fun times. Because I want to get my, oh, but she only needs 3 affinity. Ah. See, I don't know what I should do. I don't know if I should keep her in the party until we, like, completely affinity her, or if I should switch her out to get, the alchemist leveled up. Oh, so many questions, and I don't know what to do. So many questions, and I don't know what to do. I think we gotta switch in the alchemist, since we're just doing random stuff anyway. We'll switch in the alchemist, because I do want to level her up a little bit so I can actually make alchemy stuff. And these people level up so flipping fast. Like, seriously, they level up so fast. Hey, welcome on in, Sniper Sergi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. Very, very nice, Sniper Sergi. And happy Pride to you, my friend, and to everyone out in chat who is celebrating the wonderful month of Pride. Every month is Pride as far as I'm concerned. Every month is Pride, but now is a time to really talk about it. I didn't equip anything to Wolf? Why? Oh, crafty. Oh, you get to use the Nardragon sword. Nice. Or Napdragon. Insane. Thank you, Bunnyfist. I will watch that after stream because I am curious. I am legitimately curious. My god, Fang, you are so painfully adorable. I think Fang is literally my favorite character right now. Alright, so what do I want to do? Do I want to go finish unlocking the farming quest? I do. And welcome back, Sniper Sergi. Welcome back. I think I do want to unlock the farming quest before we go any further, because that way I can sell veggies. And if I can sell veggies, then we can go play in Ginormosia. Okay, no worries, no worries. So we're gonna go here. What's that? Oh, we're supposed to be going in there. Ah. Oh, Crafts. You are a potot. There's so many quests and things to do. All right. So we're going to go here. I'm going to get my head on straight. Well, come on in, Cock. Welcome in. Welcome in. Aw. Very cute. And yeah, I am a potot, Cog. I am a potot that for some reason is having, like, a lot of anxiety right now.
Nah.
Lay down for a little bit, forget day, pick up Xbox. Nice! Well, thank you, Safety. Thank you. And you have a good day as well, my friend. You have a very good day as well. Alright, we are heading towards... Sure, we'll head towards that. Oh, nice. Nice, Sniper Surgi. Well, you know, I would love to see it if you care to share. I do love seeing those kind of things. Also, can I get another big old shout out and thank you for Mr. Roo for telling me how to lock onto targets? Because my goodness, is that invaluable. Oh, Fang, I love you so much. I love you so much, Fang. You are the best character. You are seriously the best character. But yeah, locking on target has made this so much easier. Alright, where are you going, Crafty? You are wandering. Stop wandering, because you're supposed to be going over there, because you want to find out what that is. Oh, I can't jump up there? Well, how do I get up there? No, it's not weird at all. Absolutely not weird at all. How do I get up there? I think the game is telling me I'm not supposed to be up here. Alright. I guess we won't do that. I guess we won't do that because the game is telling me no. Sad. No, don't get the Nap Dragon out. What does this do? Whoa! Oh, that's a cool attack. You have a good day, Sniper Surgi. You have a good day, my friend. Give your hubs lots of snuggles for me, because they deserve them. You know, I love how I said I was going to go do something, and then immediately I go off and do something else. Like, this is just Crafty in a nutshell, isn't it? Like, I say I'm going to go do something, and then immediately get myself distracted. I'm sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have a good day, my friend. You have a good day. Alright, come on, Crafts. Story. You need to unlock the farmer job, because you want to go farming. Your other, like, enamoration with video games, which is nothing but farming. Get over there. Ow. Down and around, Crafts. Down and around. Whee! And yes, this is definitely our next prey. Why is everything in this game adorable? Like, in all seriousness, why is everything in this game so painfully adorable? Like, it's not fair. Things should not be this adorable.
前が心配だ。
I'm worried about you. Why? Oh, that did not level up Sophie as much as I thought it would. Interesting. See, the last time I did this, it gave like 10 levels to Douglas. So I guess maybe... Well, maybe it's because I got something that was such a high level over Douglas's level that it did that. I don't know. I see shinies, though. We're going to pick up the shinies on the floor so I can make more stuff. All right, story time. Story time! And once we get the farmer job unlocked, we'll go back and play in Jarmosia. How do you say that name? Is it Ginormosia? Because I keep just butchering it, I think. Oi. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And yes, I am going to stop and harvest every tree that we come across. Because reasons. Because all y'all joking with me last night about, oh yeah, you're going to make all this lumber and you're never going to need lumber again. Yeah, I already need more lumber. You were not wrong, chat. You were not wrong. 100% you were not wrong. Grab that. I see more sparklies back here. We'll grab all of that. And we will continue onwards. Yeah, I never have enough wood. Ooh, Applejack apes. These are new. Oh, they're a little mean. Nice. And why, yes, chat, I have learned how the dodge button works. Why do you ask? I had to learn how the dodge button works because I was dying. You know, I feel like I'm a little over-leveled. Hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, listen to that music! Ooh, what games did you get, my friend? What games did you get? We are playing my newest acquisition right now. It's probably going to be the last game I buy until fall. I got this and I've got Dune Awakening. So unless it's like a review stream or something like that, I am not getting more games right now. I got too many. Which is hard. No, we need to put the sailor outfit on something. Maybe we'll make our magician into a sailor since that's the job I'm currently using. Here we go. Thank you. All right, let's redo our thingy here. There's a way to save these outfits. Can I? Yes. Basic. I guess we'll just call it. There. Basic. God. True endgame here, chat. True endgame here. We're starting to do, Oh! The outfits are shared between jobs. Okay. Noted. I did not realize that. At any rate, let's change up our magician here, because I do want to wear that sailor coat, because it's cute. But that means I need to give her pants. So what pants look good with the sailor outfit? I don't know about the mercenary trunks. And welcome on in, Calico the Cat Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, that looks dumb. What about the carpenter pants? That's not bad. Aw, you did, my friend. You did. Those are adorable. Oh, here we go. Coloring Game Studio, Rebuilder, Crash Bandicoot, Fast Forward, Invest. Oh, nice. In New Lands Divinity. Wow, you got a lot, my friend. You got quite a few games there. That's awesome. Well, hopefully they keep you out of trouble for a while.
Crafty may be a potato, but she's our potato. Potatoes of the world unite.
And thank you for that, Melina. Thank you for that. Well, I am happy to be your potot. I'm happy to be your potot. And thank you also for those 100 kibble bitties. That is very sweet of you. God, no. None of these hats are going to work with the magician. Nope, none of those hats for a magician. Fire starches combined French fries. Now I want French fries, Cog. Now I want French fries. Not fair. No, invisible hat, please. I mean, I guess I could put the crazy Trips helmet on because that looks silly. That hat is just silly. Alright, we'll go with this. So my magician is now sporting a new look. We're looking very un-magician-like. There's something back here. This bought Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Nice, Calico. Mass Effect is one of those series that I will play someday. I just don't know when. But it is a series that I've been told that I should play at some point. I just don't know how good I would be at it. You know, I feel like I'm over-leveled. Like, I don't know if there is such a thing in this game as being over-leveled, but I feel like I'm it. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. That's going to be me tomorrow, Calico. That is going to be me tomorrow when I'm installing Dune Awakening. Yo, this is for real. Mr. Tour Guide seriously saw a legendary tree. Sorry, yo. Didn't mean to scare ya. No one believed Mr. Tour Guide about the alternate dimension, so Mr. Tour Guide just had to scream out the truth. Mr. Tour Guide's telling you, it was like an angel tree. You could just feel the power. Bet you could make a sick weapon if you cut that thing down. What's an angel tree? Ooh. You would have really enjoyed our dinner last night too, Cog. I made beef, broccoli, and bell pepper stir fry. It was really good. Oh. Oh! We found a farm! Oh! We found a farm! Oh, we found a farm! We found a farm! Oh my god, we found a farm! There's a cow! This is Terrassa Farm. Y'all see how it's terraced? Oh my god, I found a farm! Look at this cow. Can I ride the cow? Moo, want some milk to go? Yes? Yeah, I have been squeeing. It's a new area, and this is so cute. Grandpa Radish. Hey, customer, welcome. Or not. Field's been attacked by an onslaught of carrots. I don't hate carrots or anything. I'm actually pretty fond of them. But when it comes to some carrot monsters ravaging the soil in my field, that's a different story. Teach some carroty a lesson for me, would? Yes. I will happily beat up carrots. Punish those carroty for me, fellow radish guardian. Radishes. Irascible. You know, I don't get every pun in this game, and that makes me kind of sad. There's cherry trees here. Can I cut these down? Do I have the skills? Oh, I do. Let's see if I have the skills. Yeah, I know. I squeed pretty hard at the cow. Of all the silly things to squee at, I squeed pretty hard at the cow, but they're so cute. They're just so cute. I can't help it. Welcome on in. No, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come on. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, how are you doing today, Talon? How are you doing, my friend? I don't know if you heard the whole Dune Awakening discussion we had at the start of stream. But it seems like the consensus is we're going to wait. Sure. We're going to wait until a couple of weeks at least before we get a private server. We'll see if that changes, though. Oh, I bet you I can harvest these once I have the farmer job. Oh. I thought I could just annihilate the... okay. Those are not carrots I can attack, apparently. I thought they were. Oh, I'm sorry your toe hurts. What is the small feline doing? Small feline things, I'm sure. Please hit the tree. Hit the tree. Thank you. Come on. God, I cannot wait until I find a woodcutting buddy. Praise the effing sun is shoulder play. It's a good doodle. It was a really good doodle, Talon. I don't remember if I said anything in Discord about it because my brain is Swiss cheese. I sometimes wonder if I just don't have perpetual brain fog. It feels like it some days. I'm just constantly in brain fog. Okay, good. I did react. Which is funny, Talon, because if I left a laugh reaction, that probably meant I was at the gym or doing something else. But I can't find what. Define acting hurt. Define acting hurt, no. I'm actually curious, now that I'm thinking about this. How many people out there in Chatlandia are at the point where you can do multiplayer in this game? Banco, really. Banco's next piece will be called Cherry Blossom. It won't disappoint. Sure. Yeah, let's just go unlock the new farmer job. Crafty finds a tree to cut down. Oh, let's cut down trees now. Alright, so there's one that can do multiplayer. Aha, gotcha, Talon. Yeah, hard call, my friend. I can't find what, she just cuddles. I mean, if the feline isn't off her food, it might just be that they're having a bad day or they have like an upset stomach. Like, if your feline isn't eating or drinking, that's definitely time to go to the vet. Normally it tries to run out of room, nope, in my room bed curled up. Well, you can try giving her a treat, no. If she doesn't take a treat, it's vet time. That is my big litmus test with Yuki, is that if she ever refuses a treat, we immediately go to the vet. Like the character creation demo so I can see my feet. It's not a bad idea, Talon, because that is supposed to also be a benchmark kind of thing. Oh. Oh, I'm already on sweet spot. And it's free, so why not? It also lets you make your character before you get the
お前
game.
が心配だ。この高揚感、悪くない。
Alright, well, Sophie's now leveled up, which is great.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ。
Oh, nice, Octa, nice. Because, yeah, Ferality is this weekend, isn't it?
お前の情熱でやってみせろって
She
んだ。
takes churro sticks. I wouldn't worry too much then, no. She might just be having a bad day. Or she might have had like a bad jump and she twisted her ankle or something. Because I know that is something that I've had to get used to with Yuki. Now, granted, Yuki is an older cat, so not the same situation. But there are definitely days that I can tell Yuki isn't feeling the best. Because she'll be very, very quiet and she won't have zoomies or anything at all. But as long as she keeps eating and drinking, I don't worry too much about it. Oh, I can catch a bug. Cool. But yeah, I would definitely be a little concerned if they were off their food. I would definitely be worried if they were off their food, but it's just cats are so hard to tell. The other thing to know is if your feline really starts hiding. T-slot order can make nifty looking badge displays? What? What are you doing, Cock? What you doing? Ooh, these are new. I probably can make them already. You know, I wonder if this is... I wonder if this is one of those things, like, if you accidentally throw out something, you can, like, rebuy it? Wait, Crafty, you're in the selling... Crafty, you're selling things. You're dumb. Gotcha, Cog. Gotcha. Like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm in the sale menu, Crafty. You're silly. You are selling stuff. Yes. If your feline was hiding, no. Like, you can't find them, and, like, they're hiding in the back of the closet or something, and there's no, like, thing out there that's scary for them. That's also a pretty good sign that there might be something going on. But, I mean, if your feline is just kind of sleeping on your bed quietly, they're out in the open, you can see them, they're not trying to hide or anything like that. They're probably okay. If they're still acting funny tomorrow, it might be worth a call to the vet. But it's so hard with cats because they're cats. It is so hard with cats because they're cats.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ。
And being that it's that time of year too, it's highly possible your cat might have eaten a ladybug or a bug in the house that's giving them an upset stomach. Who knows?
お前が心配だ。
Also, I've completely lost the thread of what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be unlocking the farmer job.
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ。
Exactly, Talon, exactly. Which is why I said, like, my litmus test from having felines over the years is that if they are not eating or drinking and they refuse their favorite treat, that's when I get worried. That's when I get worried. And I mean, like, I'll go and check on Yuki, like, when I take breaks and stuff during the day if she's not, like, sleeping in front of me on the heating pad. And usually she's sleeping in the bedroom on her bed in there. But it's out in the open. She's not hiding or anything. So it's like, yeah, you're just having an off day. And I also know with Yuki, like, today it's going to rain, which means she's going to be really quiet today because arthritis. You wouldn't think about your cat getting arthritis, but they do. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm a cook. I found myself in a real pickle, actually. I promised some farmers that I'd treat them to a particular meal. I just realized I don't have enough radishes. My mind went blank, and now here I am, venting to a complete stranger. You just kind of help me out and bring me some radishes? Sure, I can do that. We've really got to unlock this farmer job. Please bestow upon me some crisp, crunchy radishes. See, now I want a radish. Now I want radishes. Because radishes are delicious. Yeah, well, that's also true. That's also true, Aurora. I mean, I also know that it is going to rain today because my wrist is killing me. Peach bees? Just one shot at the bee. Yay! My bond with Fang improved because Fang is the awesomest. I love Fang so much. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. That's right, I took the detour over into the woods. A chocolate shortbread with white chocolate chips or make Rocky Road squares. I mean, why not both? Why not both? Oh, I just wasted shooting star, dang it. Ooh. Crafty, resist. Resist cutting down the apple tree. I can't resist. I have to cut it down. God, yeah, they are, Melina. Second, I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't know which is worse, guinea pigs or rabbits. I don't know what's worse, Melina, guinea pigs or rabbits, because they're both really bad about hiding when they're sick. And by the time you notice, they're on death's door. I don't really have characters than mine. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Talon. I am the same way when I do baking. That's actually something I haven't done in a really long time. I haven't made gingerbread cutouts. If I ever do end up doing a cooking stream, maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll do some gingerbread cutouts. And I can show off my eclectic cookie cutter collection. Because I have a very eclectic cookie cutter collection. Yeah, you're heading the right way. It's just kind of roundabout. Wow, this area is huge. I didn't realize this area was so big. Well, you better give me a strangeling if there's 3 enemies in a row there. So why is there a platform here? This is going to be important later. That's going to be important later. Oh, I just found a truffle. Can I get my avatar a test? Heck yeah, Octa. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. We'll get to where we're supposed to be eventually. I mean, am I doing it right, Chad? Am I playing Fantasy Life right where I'm stopping every 10 seconds to cut down a tree? I have, like, no focus. Ooh, that was nice. I seriously have no focus in this game. It is literally, I find something and I immediately, Yeah, I thought so. Come on. I'd like to take out the small ones first, please. Rude. Rude. I do appreciate the fact that I can heal without using potions as the person. Words, the protagonist. You know, I keep forgetting, too, that I have food that I can eat. Like, straight up, I keep forgetting I have food. I probably should, like, be eating the food, huh? The thing thing is, though, it only lasts for like 30 seconds. So, like, why? I don't know. I wonder if at some point they're going to give us food that lasts like a little bit longer than 30 seconds.
お前が心配だ。
Because by the time I remember that I have the food, the battle's usually already over. Like, I would expect at some point that that is going to become
お前
important.
が心配だ。
Maybe when I get into multiplayer or when I'm like taking on the big bosses, I might remember I have food. Y'all are going to have to help me remember to use food before we go into these boss battles. 'Cause we've got a couple coming up. Save good food for boss battles. I don't even know if I have good food yet. I haven't done a lot with the cook job yet. Because once I figured out that I can have buddies for crafting, I'm not crafting anything until I have that buddy. Which is probably detrimental to me overall. I'd also like at some point to maybe have food that boosts my stats when I'm gathering stuff. That would be cool. Alright, these guys are not worth getting out food for. Not worth getting out food for those guys. They are small potats. They are small potats. Sure, we'll meditate. Why not? I also forget that meditation is a thing. And yes, Crafty, it has been a long time since you leveled up your character. You probably should do that at some point. But tree.
な。
But tree. Oh, right there.
お前が心配だ。
Yay! Ooh. Level 30. I probably shouldn't take that on right now. Oh, whoa! Level 25. I cannot catch that. Alright, well, I said we were going to do some boss battles, so why not? Let's go take on these guys real quick. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Sure. Did not mean to eat that. There, I have eaten food. I remembered I had food. I don't know what food I just ate. Defense up. Great. Killer bear, huh? Oh, God. Ow. Douglas, no! Douglas, why? Oh, that was a quest? Yay! Iron frying pan. Cool. That was anticlimactic, though. I was expecting the battle to go a little bit harder. Alright, well, bolstered by this victory, let's go take on the next one. Because why not? Yeah, they really do. They really do, JD. Actually, that's a question. How do I heal my allies? Alaward loophole. Never heard of it, Octa. I have not heard of that one. So how do I heal my allies? So that heals me. How do I heal my allies? Can you only heal them with items? Huh. I know I'd be able to heal them with items. That's interesting. Alright, so that's a big snack. Let's eat some food. Let's see. What do you give me? Magic attack for 30 seconds. Sure, we'll eat that. Wait. Oh, I can give it to my minions? What? I didn't know you could do that. Otherwise, horror game set in... Used to be one of the most renowned medical facilities in Germany, but all changed when the loophole... Ooh. Ooh, that actually sounds very interesting, Octa. Now, is this modern graphics? Is this retro? What is the game? Because now you have piqued my interest. I like that story idea. I do like that story idea. P1, nice. Can I stack food? No, you cannot stack food. Okay, noted. Ooh, okay. Cool. Cherry axe. Ooh, what's a cherry axe? Oh, I like this idea of a cherry axe. Of course, I don't equip it before I actually use it. That might actually be better than what I have currently. We'll find out momentarily. It's impossible to die. Okay. So what's the repercussion then? What terrifying mechanic? Aw. What terrifying mechanic do they do instead of having you die? Really? How is the stuff I have better than... Yeah, no, it's the exact same stats. Huh. Alright. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. So it's a fail forward. It's a fail forward. They expect you to die sometimes to unlock certain paths. That's clever. You know what? I'm deathly curious. This is going to get me killed. We are probably about to die here. Yeah. Monkeys, you sound like wolves. Alright. So we got a big monkey over here. So let's do this. It's super windy outside. Alright. So I am going to eat this food. So I am going to eat this food. That does heal them, too. 3 to 4 hour experience. See, those are kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice to have those kind of things where, brains, please. It's kind of nice to have those games that, let you do stuff like that. And have a nice short experience, because there's so many games out there that are just so stinking long. Sure, we'll put the bombs on there. Alright, let's do this. I really should heal Douglas, huh? That's a strangeling! Yeah! That's a strangeling. What do we get? 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 I know who this is. Olivia! I am Olivia. You may know me as the Pirate Princess who united the pirates of Porto Puerto. Yeah, she's from the 3DS. I make a bad flag, but I've had enough of this wind tugging at me every which way. Yeah, she's from the 3DS game too. She is from the 3DS game. That is amazing. The Echo Stasis took me about 10 to 11 hours, yeah. You know what? There's nothing wrong with those short experiences. Like, it's kind of nice to have a game that's shorter that you can roll credits on pretty quick. I mean, those shorter experiences sometimes are really nice. And while yes, chat, we are going to take on the level 30 enemy because I have no sense of self-preservation. Oh, we just went the wrong way. Oh. There's no way I can get that fish. I know that for a fact. I'm curious, though, about what the cabin over here is. What is with this cabin in the woods? And why should I be afraid? I can't believe we found the pirate princess. That's amazing. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing here. Well, I guess there was no reason to come over here, because I can't harvest those veggies yet. So let's get out of here. Unfortunately, I probably just respawned all... No, I didn't respawn all the enemies. Crafty, resist the tree. You can come back for it later. Yeah. Alright, bold and stupid. We're being bold and stupid here, friends. You're being so bold and stupid. Because more than likely, this thing is going to annihilate me. It's level 30. What is it, is the first question. Oh, it's a Knapdragon. That is the derpiest Knapdragon. Prairie Dragon, huh? Yeah. So what do you think, chat? Can we take it? What do you think? Can we take it? Level 30. Is level 30. This might be a very bad decision, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, the quest was to find it. The quest was not to kill it. Go poke it. Oh, we're going to. We're going to. I'm just going to make sure that everyone's got something on them that will help keep us alive here. Alright, so I guess you get grilled catfish. You get grilled catfish. And I have magic up. Alright, let's do this. Oh god! Woo! Oh, buddy! Oh god! I don't know, we might actually take him down. Ow. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Oh, no. No! I died! If a buddy is knocked out, approach them and press A to nurse them back to health. It takes a bit of time, so be careful, you might up knocked out as well. Yeah, the tail range is nuts. Probably, JD. And also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, I'll use an item. Ask for rescue. Waiting for someone to help? Fang! Fang, come save me! Hey, good boy, Fang. Good boy. Oh, that's so cool. They revive each other? Oh, God. Ow. my god, we're all going to die. We're all gonna die. Come on. Yes. All right, Fang's back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on. God, I hate this rotational menu. No. Thank you. All right, now we can take it on again. Ow! Ask for rescue. We killed it! I think we killed it! Yeah! We killed it! And by we, I mean my minions. By we, I mean my minions killed it. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think we actually could. Cool. I really doubt that's how you're supposed to do it. But yeah, that could have gone better. And I think next time we do that, I might bring all combat guys instead of one combat guy. But hey, that wasn't bad. We survived. We somehow survived that. We got 5 minutes before he respawns. I wanted map. What's north? Whoa, hold on. Oh, we're totally gonna go get all of those rocks. This is the way we want to go. Nope. So that was kind of a sad performance on my part, but at least we survived. We didn't survive well, but we survived. Iron ore. Fun. Faraway spring water. I'll take that. Well, there's a lot of stuff up here. And we got a treasure chest. Ooh, a great iron deposit. Skelegon applique? What the heck is that? What is a Skelegon applique? Where's Pride? Okay. What is a Skelegon applique? Is that like a sticker? No. Extra material. Crit evasion skills are easier to receive? What is this stuff? I have no idea what that is. Alright, I was going to do this real quick, though. Because I'm sure that we've got stuff. Oh, I've got 17 points to spend. Oh, crafty. It's used in crafting. Okay. I don't have enough points for that. Sure. We'll learn more SP. More SP is always good. Oh, why didn't I get that? Miner. What? Woodcutter has 38 points to spend? Oh my lord. Decals and sticks can be... Oh, so that's what you meant earlier about setup. Well, apparently I've been slacking on spending my woodcutting points. Silly crafty. Alright, there's got to be more skills I can get, though. Yeah, supersize your axe to unleash a mighty chop. I'll do that. Godly swing. Special skill, crit hit, special skill. Oh man, I want that. 100% larger sweet spots, that'd be amazing. Hit rate. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while if I had 38 points to spend. Silly Crafty. Spending points is not something you do, apparently. Alright, well, we're caught up now. I was hoping I'd get more minor points, but I'll take what I can get. Right, so finally, Douglas, you get to be useful, my friend. You finally get to be useful.
お前が心配だ
Why are you worried about us, Sophie? Wow, this thing is gonna chew through my SP.
最高の気分だぜ
I'm actually kind of curious too. Is there any merit to not mining these myself? Because I know I can set Douglas to like go mine them without me, but I don't know if that's actually worth doing or not. That was nice. I should have saved that for the big rock. But yeah, there's a thing where you can like make them mine for you, and I don't know if that's worth doing or if I should just do what I've been doing and just have them mine with me.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ
And everyone is going to level up while I'm doing this. Give and take. They can wield extra words, but it's more often when you do it. Okay. So it's probably better for them to not mine solo. Unless we're like mining low-level stuff and it takes like one hit to kill it. And I'm going for speed opposed to something else. Secret of the Blue Crystal completed. Nice. Oh. Nice. And I can't wait till I get the Strangeling minion that throws potions at me. Because I know there's one of those at some point that will like throw potions at you while you're doing stuff like this. That was a perfect time for a level up. Alright, let's do this. You find the sweet spot. There we go. Bap. Oh, it wasn't quite as spectacular as I wanted it to be. Yeah, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, I'm way overdue for a break, actually. We're way overdue for a break. So let me do this last iron spot, and then we'll take our break. Because I just realized that it's been an hour and a half since I took a break, and I did take one. Oh, we got that one, too. Nice. Sweet. All right, well, we have mined this area dry. So I'm going to pop over here, grab that plant. And I don't need to. No! Actually, yes, I do want to save. Save. Save, please. There we go. All right. All right, friends. So I'm going to take that stretch break because Batman redeemed that at the perfect time. It's been a little while since I took a break. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages.
今日の月は明るいだろうか
あ
今日の月は明るいだろうか。
ああ
今日の月は明るいだろうか。
All right. We are back. Not sure the ad break is over or if the ad break even decided to play. But yeah, to answer your question, Batman, I am doing good today. Having a brain day, apparently, but I'm doing all right. Having a daydream. Thanks, Douglas. All right, let me put my headphones back on and we will resume this and we'll get to the quest that it's taking me 2 hours to get to. Like you do, right? We'll get to the quest that is taking me several hours to get to at this point because I keep getting sidetracked. Like you do. So where are we going? Oh, wait, is he back? Oh. Really don't want to fight him again right now. Really don't want to fight him again right now. We could, though. Let's see, pick of One Piece live action. Oh, I bet Batman. That's the show that's on Netflix, right? I think it was Netflix that was doing the live action One Piece. Nice. And the only thing on Netflix I'm interested in right now is the new season of Stranger Things. Which, they're doing a weird release. They're doing a very weird release schedule for that, but I guess I understand what they're doing. Don't like it, but I guess I understand what they're doing. Alright, so yeah, we just need to go this way and then north.
な、
The Chopper Justice. Now, are they doing Chopper as like a live action or is he CG'd? Because if I remember correctly, Chopper is the little dude with the moose horns, right? And if I'm wrong, it's because I know absolutely nothing about One Piece. But I believe he's the little dude with the moose horns. Hey, well, come on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? He's a reindeer. Okay. Like I said, I don't know a lot about One Piece. I always thought they were moose horns. Who ate the human fruit? Interesting. I suppose. Well, that's good to hear, Scar Maestro. I do hope that you're having a good day. We are just kind of chilling out in fantasy life, and eventually I'll get to doing the quest. I've not been very good about questing today. We've been very distracty crafty, but what else is new, right? Rare fruit that takes ability to swim away for special powers. Interesting. 'Cause that's the fruit that Luffy ate, right? Oh, Luffy ate the... Okay, there's different fruits, apparently. I'm going for... Yeah, like I said, I know nothing about One Piece. I didn't even know there were different fruits. I didn't even know there were different fruits. And I'm gonna be like a master woodcutter by the end of like the tutorial areas. Gotcha, Kagan. So it's one of those times where Uncanny Valley actually works in their benefit. That's cool. Hold on. A word of warning, traveler. Beyond here, strange magic is at work. These woods have a way of making anyone who ventures deeper inside lose their way. Sure. I won't lose my way because I have a map. But yeah, I might try watching the live action One Piece. Because I've been told that you need to have, like, no One Piece knowledge to enjoy the show. And that might be the only way that I get to consume One Piece. There's no map here. That might be the only way that I end up watching any One Piece, because I'm so far behind in the series that there's no way I'll ever catch up. Hey. Screw witch people, Theo. Oh, the people that see him somewhere between a human and a reindeer. It's an anime. It's a bit of a different cake. You do not have no prior knowledge. Wait. It's a bit different of a take. You do not have to have no prior knowledge to enjoy. I don't follow, Theo, because I've been told don't bother with One Piece unless you start from episode 1 of the anime. But that with the live action, you can just kind of watch it and still enjoy it without knowing what's going on. I'm very confused right now. Also, I think this is a maze. Oh.
Nah.
I'm very confused right now, but what else is new? No. I've been told by people with the anime that if you're going to watch One Piece, the anime, start from episode 1, otherwise you will be completely lost. But that if you want to watch the live action, you don't have to watch the anime to get it. Yeah. Well, and knowing me, I probably misspoke. But no, I have been told that you do not have to watch the anime to enjoy the live action. Oh boy. All right. So we're going to do the old trick of take the left wall and see if I get to where I need to be. Actually, that seemed to have worked. Or not. Something doesn't feel right. Are we going in circles? Probably. Yeah! You know, this is one of those moments that is pure fantasy life, and I don't know how to describe. That is true. You should watch the anime from the start. However, there are some recap episodes to watch to get you jump a bit if you want to. You miss some of the stuff, but not all the way. Okay. One Piece. That's not a lot of the filler. DBZ Kaiba for One Piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this is just fantasy life. This is a very fantasy life thing to happen. God, what's making that noise? I don't know why, but I can't stop banging my head. Of course they're rocking out. Let's go back and see if Mato can tell us anything about it. We have found the metal part of the forest, apparently. We have found the metal part of the forest. That was random and hilarious. Oh, welcome back. I take it you didn't reach the Valley of Spirits. Our eardrums were about to burst. Indeed, and our necks wouldn't last another moment. Well now, I heard the very same thing from an old lady who went into the forest recently. You know, this might be what Pino was talking about. Something to do with a big change in the forest. Pino? Who's that? He's a farmer like me. Says he's been to the Valley of Spirits. Has a good relationship with him. I haven't seen him for a while since he went up to Terrassa Farm. Must be helping out with the harvest. Nope. Alright, let's find this Pino guy so he can show us how to reach the Valley of Spirits. Aiming for Terrassa Farm, there's a better route we can take. I'll show you the way. I already found Terrassa Farm. If by better route you mean we can just fly there. I already found it. And yes, definitely an error, lab. Definitely an error. My brain is just mush. But what else is new? I'll unlock the farmer job eventually. I really need to focus on getting the farmer job unlocked so we can do... This is beautiful. So we can do this. Oh, remember this place, little G? Rawr. This is where I met Growler for the first time. It's our special place. Flashback! Harvest Day several years earlier. Rem, are you listening? I told you not to wander. Hi. Yes, Renault. Look out! A dragon! Oh, he's so cute! He's so tiny. Oh! Oh, it's just a youngling. Perhaps it was chased out of the forest and into human territory. Poor thing. His colony will reject him now that he has our scent. I doubt he'll last long in the forest. Rem?
Anna?
You all alone too? It's alright, little one. From now on, I'll make sure you're never alone again. Look at those giant puppy dog eyes. Also, I have suspicions of what... rather, who little G is. What do you think of Growler? Oh. Your name, I mean, Growler. Because your growly little voice is so cute. Aww. You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who Growler is. Just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale.
Nah.
Hey, Growler, are you listening, buddy? Nope. Where's he going? Sure. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Aw, little G, you love your sweet corn, don't you? Wow, those cobs sure do look nice and juicy. I love sweet corn.
Ah.
Wow, thank you. The secret to growing corn is to water it every day. Huh, I never knew.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can hear me? Wait, oh, are you a strangeling? What's a strangeling? My name is Pino. You're Pino?
Ah.
I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tooting my spout to get attention, but the elderly folks around here are a little hard of hearing. I sure am lucky I bumped into you.
Nah.
Us too. Need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits.
そうだね。
I would, but I'm still just a watering can. I can fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You can turn me back to normal? Oh, you're quite odd for a human, but I can tell that you're a good soul. All right, I'll take your offer. Yay! Well, I guess we're going back to home base. I guess we're heading back to home base. Thankfully, I had plenty of flowers to do this. All right, past, nope, present, base camp. All right, well, I guess we're going to resurrect him and our princess. Because we got the pirate princess to resurrect, too. Actually, that's a question. Should I hold on to my blue flowers, or should I just use them when I want to? It's like, I have a bunch of blue flowers right now. Okay, I gotta be in here to do that. I've got a bunch of blue flowers, but I don't know if I should continue using them. Also, I love the music in this part. Always try to keep at least 100 on hand. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I love the music here so much. There's certain parts of this game where the music has no right to be as good as it is. And thank you for that hug, Melina. That is much appreciated, my friend. Can I clear this? Oh, I can. Ooh, what I find? Oh, nice. I'll take those. Whee! No, don't. Fine. I guess we're fishing now. I was going to clear debris, but I guess we're fishing. Why am I taking on a level 26? It's L and X. Really? Thank you. Yes, we can catch this. Yeah, we should be able to catch this guy. I hope. Ah. That fish is in the bag. Cactus fish. I wanted to see if I can do this. Oh, 10? Jeez. Completely sidetracked. Completely sidetracked again, my friends. I can develop that one soon. 8. Get up. I really want to get, like, a large eye. What? I know, I can tell what goes through your head sometimes. Try to be more expressive. Like this. Now you try. What? You learned the victory pose emote. Awesome. Oh, I can do this. You know, this part is very much like Animal Crossing, that I'm kind of waiting until I get more of it unlocked, so I can do more terraforming. It's kind of silly, because I know I could probably terraform right now. I've just decided that I want as much area cleared before I do. I'm being silly. But I also refuse to decorate on stream, because that will turn into this entire stream if I start decorating. And we're trying not to do that. Uh-oh. Hi, Fang. What do you need?
頼みがあるんだが。
I'm not so good at crafting stuff. It's too fiddly, you know? Not like waving a sword around. Anyway, I need one of these. Think you can get it for me? Ooh, a topaz ring. No, I can count on you. Cheers, bud. Topaz ring, huh? That sounds amazing, Melina. Power. Please restore my power. I'm working on it. What power? The joy emanating from this place is the source of my strength. Please, Syl, breathe life back into this island. Working on it. Well, we can't turn down a request from the goddess herself. We gotta do what we can to get this island back up and running. Voodoo? I'm revising the island. We need to bring lots and lots of new buddies here. And don't forget to build! We also need houses, bridges, fences, and roads to make life here as comfortable as possible. I want roads. Gaining buddies and building new structures will liven up the island. Check the island's rate. Yeah, I know, but I want road. You haven't given me the ability to make a road yet, game. I want to make a road. Oh! Gifts reduced by 10%. Number of gifts required. Gifts reduced. Oh, that's cool. Well done. Your island rating is now 2 stars. I feel like I'm starting to get my pet back. Is there anything I can help you with? Interesting. Leafy watering can. Yes. So we get a new friend now.
ありがとう。
Oh, he's a forestling. Oh, thank you. This world is full of surprises. He's a forestling like me. I want his haircut. Hey, mister, I think you have some fluff stuck on your hat.
Ah,
Those are my ears. I'm only half human, you see. My other half, not so much.
yeah.
And you can call me by my name, Pino. What should I call you? I'm also a half human. Nice to meet you, Syl. I have to ask, why are you headed to the Valley of Spirits? Normally, humans aren't allowed to enter the homes of forest spirits, you see. But I'm not a human. I'm like you.
そうだね。
A spirit hoe. Huh, what a coincidence. That tool is actually why I was heading to the valley, too. That settles it, then. Let's head for the Valley of Spirits. Humans. What about humans? Alright, so I guess I have to kick somebody out of the party to put him in the party. So I guess since Sophie is 25, we'll kick her out? Decisions. Oh, can we kick Syl out? They've been going off on their own and getting distracted by things. I mean, you could try to kick Syl out, but I kind of am protected by plot armor. See, you say that I have roads, but I don't have roads yet, and I'd really like a road. Like, I'd very much like a road game. That would be awesome. Okay, I have to remove that grass before I can do that, but that's fine. Don't mind me just destroying the landscape. Yeah, this music also does not need to be this good. Like, seriously, the music does not need to be this good. Ooh, what I could do, though... Hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. See, this is why I said we're not decorating on Strem. I knew this was going to happen. But I just realized that I can maybe move some of these houses to be more uniform. Because corners are evil. Because corners are evil. Hi. I got so absorbed in my work I didn't notice my materials were running out. Could you bring me these? It's not urgent, but I'm too busy getting myself. Sure. How about I just give you the mutton now? There you go. Have meat. Alright, take the job seriously and respect that. Yay, we got money! Take this too. Come on, don't be shy. Money! Hearth with fish. Nice. Alright. You're being terrible right now, Crafty, but... I don't know if I can build any more houses. Alright, so first things first. I would like to... Can I relocate? Oh, I can! Everyone's house is going to move. Oh, it costs money. Of course it does. Alright, maybe we won't move houses right now because I don't have infinite money. What I would like to do, though, is... so who are we gonna kick out of the party, friends? Because I'd like to build a house for Pino. I guess we'll kick out the alchemist for now. Kind of annoying that I have to do this every time. Eventually I'll have enough gear that I really don't care. But yeah, she's getting kicked out of the party. Why are you yoinking me? Also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're going to kick Sophie out, and we're going to put Pete... Oh. Alright, I guess I can't put Pino in. Interesting. Huh. I thought I could throw Pino in here. I guess I can't. But we'll throw Kanungi in. Interesting. I thought I could throw Pino in here. I looked at some of them, Games with Joy. I did not look at all of them yet. But they're pretty awesome. Those are pretty awesome. Alright. Carpenter. I didn't realize she had the backpack on. No. So how come he's not wearing pants? Hold on a second. Why? My eye is twitching right now. So what I need to do is I need to equip the people that like actually are important first and then worry about everybody else. I apparently did steal his pants. So we're going to de-equip everybody of their gear. Because Fang should have the best gear because he is my fighter. So he should have the best stuff. Oh, and why are you excited, Jewel? What has happened, my friend, to make you excited? I need to go through and just make all kinds of gear for these guys. Yeah, I know. I am too. I am very excited for that as well, Games with Jewel. Although I will say, I don't know if you were around for the conversation we had this morning. It sounds pretty much like we are not going to be starting a private server right from the get-go. We will do a private server in a bit. I wonder why the Paladin stuff didn't go on to Fang. Whatever. But yeah, right now the consensus is we are not going to be doing a private server right from the get-go. Oh, okay, you're talking about Switch 2. I'm thinking you're talking about, I thought you were talking about, Dune. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know what you think, Games with Jewel. You're gonna have to let me know what you think about it. Because I'm still on the fence about the Switch 2. I want to see what performance and stuff is like, and although I did have the opportunity to pre-order one, I got in on the second chance lottery. Zero and I opted not to, because that's a lot of money. Oh, I know. Unlock a green square. What is that reward? Shop lineup expanded. Oh, cool. Also, I was going to buy another house. But no, you know I will pop by when I can, Games with Jewel. I don't talk a lot in other people's Twitches because I'm usually not able to talk. How do I buy a house again? Hang tight, I'm trying to remember where I buy houses. Crap. Where do I buy houses from again? Is that from you, Cookie? It is. Okay, no, hold on. It's Islander House. I have to buy from you. There we go. We'll get a thatched house A. And we'll grab a thatched house B. It was there. Now I've got 2 more houses. Not right now. Okay, so let me go place these houses. But I will definitely try to stop by and check out the performance. I don't know. Zero and I are still in the wait and see part of things. And honestly, there aren't any games that are really appealing to us right now that have made us like really want to get it right away. Alright, I should have houses. Yeah, there we go. Which house is this? This is the dark house? Yes. Yep, build there. Again, game, no right to have music that's this good. No right. And yes, it's going to bug me to no end that that one house is not lined up. All right. You got another quest for me already? Oak staff, good or better? Well, I have one.
なんだ
I love how she keeps asking me for things that I've already made.
ありがとね
Yeah. Well, I expect that they'll be available around Christmas time, which might be when Zero and I end up getting one. Because we'll go in for like a Black Friday deal or something. Mostly, though, I want more games on the system before I really buy in. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a minute, Laura. Go on, misplaced something again. I need your help. That's what I'm looking for. Could you find one for me? Sure. I like that answer. Now find it quick before I forget what I'm looking for again. Alright, Laura. Hi. So, I want you to have this. You know you can count on me, right? Money? With the chocolate shortbread with the white... Oh, man. Also, my next Monday is going to be interesting. Ooh, what are you doing next Monday if you can share games with Jewel? What are you doing next Monday, my friend? Crafty, come on. Go unlock the farmer quest, and then you can muck around on your home base. Goodness me, girly. You are so distracted today. Oh? Oh, that's right. We gotta take him to the woods. Days in the poll, but so far the vote is Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun games with Jewel. Also, that reminds me, actually, because you talk about Pokemon Puzzle League. I don't remember who was saying that you could... God, I love you, Fang. I don't remember who was saying that you could, make a separate account to log into Nintendo Switch Online through a different region. I don't know if I did it right. But I tried it, and I couldn't find Terra Enigma on the NSO. It seemed to be the exact same things. So I'm wondering if it's because I have American Nintendo Switch Online that it's not letting me do it. I don't know. We're gonna put money aside for Switch 2 and Mario Kart, but in some months getting out of the mindset of heck Nintendo do that. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean... I am not a fan. I am not a fan of codes in a box. Because if I'm gonna get a code in a box, I'm just gonna buy it digital because there's absolutely no reason to take up shelf space for literally a piece of paper in a box. So I have never been behind the code in a box that Nintendo did. The game key card thing, I'm also not a particular fan of. But at least with a game key card, you can resell them if you don't like the game. So I mean, that's one positive. Sorry, I'm getting a quick stretch in. At least with the game key card thing, I'm not a huge fan of it, but one positive is you can still resell the games. But I'm curious to see how they're going to handle things that have DLC. Because, yeah, I understand why they're doing it. And I mean, it is unfortunately the future. Like, at some point, probably in the next 10 years, all games are going to be digital, minus collector's editions and stuff like that. Physical media is going to become even more and more niche. It is going to become more and more niche. The question is, how are they going to handle DLC? Because that can be a big problem with those codes, or not codes in a box. That's a big problem with key cards. Is, say, like you're buying a collection of games. Like, the first one that comes to mind is Trine. There's two versions of the Trine collection. One that is complete on cart, where you get Trine 1 through 4. And the second one is you get 4 on the cart, but then they give you a code for 1 through 3. The problem with that is that it's Trine 4, because you know the original owner redeemed for the first 3 games to get them digitally, and then just sold the cart. So then you only have access to 4. So I'm curious how they're going to handle things like not Tears of the Kingdom, because that one didn't have DLC. But I'm curious how they're going to do things like Breath of the Wild. Like, if you buy Breath of the Wild for Switch 2, is it going to be a code for Breath of the Wild and the DLC? Or is it going to be just Breath of the Wild and then they give you a code for the DLC? Yeah. Well, and let's be honest, Melina, the resale market has been going away for a long time. It's been going away for a very, very long time. Like, Xbox and Sony were already doing it. In fact, Xbox started it with, I believe, the Series S is where it all started, with games being purely digital. And I mean, they've been purely digital on computers for years. Like, games have been purely digital on computer for absolutely years at this point. And it's just kind of an accepted thing now. Do I like it? No. But I understand why. And I mean, you can't resell your games on Steam either. Switch 2 Breath of the Wild is game only. Yeah, but eventually they might bundle it with the DLC, Games with Jewel, because they did that with the Switch 1 version. Eventually it did get bundled with the DLC complete on cart. So if they do that with the Switch 2, I'm wondering if that's going to be a code, or is it going to be complete on cart? Because that's another thing I'm kind of curious about, is if you get the Switch 2 version of, say, like Kirby, is it going to be the Switch 1 version on the cart, and then they make you put in a code to get Kirby? Like, that is something I'm curious about. Because when you get a Switch 2 version, is it going to be the actual Switch 2 version, or are you going to get the Switch 1 version, and then you have to enter a code to upgrade it to Switch 2? So, I'm curious to see how they're going to handle it. But it's unfortunately an inevitability, and I don't like it, but it is the future. Yeah, but the question is, Games with Jewel, is the upgrade pack a code you have to enter? Or will the cart automatically get you into the Switch 2 version? That's the question that we don't have the answer to yet. Because I know the Switch 2 version is the game and the upgrade pack, but will that little piece of plastic unlock the Switch 2 version automatically? Or is it just going to unlock the Switch 1 and then you have to put a code in to get the Switch 2 version? That's the question. But no, I am not a fan. I am not a fan of what they're doing. However, they're not the first ones to do it. So everyone, like, freaking out on Nintendo, oh, you're doing this whole game key card thing. That's been happening for years now. Like, ask anybody who's bought a PlayStation game recently for the P5. The only thing I don't like is that they're making you pay for the upgrades from Switch to Switch 2. Because at least with PlayStation, you, for most of the games, get a free upgrade from 4 to 5. Or it's a very reduced price. Although, I have to say, the only Switch 2 upgrade that I don't particularly agree with costing money is the Breath of the Wild one. Because that really isn't worth it. At least with Kirby and, like, Mario Jamboree, they're giving you more stuff. Because I have the Kirby game, and I'm probably going to get the upgrade when I get Switch 2. But at least I get new content. The Breath of the Wild one is just a graphical update and an app that no one's going to use. So we'll see. We'll see. And honestly, I'm also kind of waiting for a special edition Switch because I am rather enamored with my Violet Scarlet Switch. It's just pretty. No. That's not true. That's not true, Games with Jewel. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't cost money if you use Switch Online upgrade. You have to have the more expensive version of Switch Online to get that for free. Because was it Switch Online Expanded or something like that? It is not the basic Switch Online. You have to get the higher tier one that's more expensive. We're going with a tradies. We're a tradies, Alan.
ノコギリでも研いでおくか。
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I am not willing to pay $80 a year for Switch Online. Like, my Switch Online subscription should not cost as much as Amazon Prime does. I'm okay with spending $30 a year. 80 is a bit rich for me. Considering I don't play a lot of the Switch Online games, we mostly just have it for the online capabilities and some of the NSO games. But I don't play enough NSO to make the $80 price tag worth it. Family plan. Games with Jewel. Remember, there's 2 people in this house.
ノコギリでも研いでおくか。
We have to get the family plan because it's Zero Wolf and myself, so it's cheaper to get the family plan, so it's $80 a year for us. I am not going to be that vicious, Aurora. I am not going to be that vicious. There are definitely people that get the money's worth out of Switch Online. Zero Wolf and I don't. If we played more games off of the online service, it would be a different story. But it's not worth the $80. And what are you shrugging at, Games with Jewel? What are you shrugging at?
ノコギリでも研いでおくか。
What doesn't matter? Yeah. Now I am just confused. Now I'm just confused. I'm a fan of a lot of Nintendo's business practices. But yeah, I don't like how they keep going after people for just being people. Like, Nintendo is they're very not consumer friendly. They are very not consumer friendly, like taking down emulation and stuff when everyone knows that they're a lot of their NSO stuff runs on emulation. But yeah, you do not need to keep your mouth shut, Games with Jewel. Like, we're just having a discussion here. You're just having a discussion. And I don't want anyone to feel like they can't express their opinions. Didn't mean to eat that food. Now I feel like I've made a bunch of people in chat mad, and that was not my intent. I guess I should go do the quest. Oh, hush, Douglas. I have no idea what you mean by that, Batman. I think the world is spicy enough as it is. Yo, we've changed Pino back to normal. Get this, he's looking for a spirit hoe, just like us. Alright, you're a farmer, aren't you? Well, sort of. I'm still in training. Been on a journey of sorts, and on my journey I met a human who taught me how to farm. You can just grow vegetables like you wouldn't believe. Sweet, juicy tomatoes that shine like rubies in the sun. One bite and you'll never forget it. Grow crops. Whoops. I was shocked. I never knew that humans were capable of being so in tune with nature. With the help of a few spirits, I'm sure a forest dweller like you could grow some amazing crops. It's not that simple. You need the right climate, the soil, the tools, the know-how. If you don't meet the proper requirements, nothing will grow. That's what makes my master and his delicious crops so incredible. Enough about me. Let's find the Valley of Spirits. We need the help of the Leafy to get there. Leafy? What's that? They're the spirits of this forest. There's no reaching the Valley of Spirits without their guidance. Leave it to me. I'll talk to them. Come, this way. I don't know what you mean by no more bad opinions, Batman. I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh.
My damage just about console spheres. Top key cards is not a shock given the size of Americans. The cost of this, but no, yeah, it has. No, I don't disagree with you, Games with Jewel. I do not disagree with you at all. We have been very lucky, actually, that they haven't raised the price of gamings for a long time. It really shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody that games are increasing in price. It's been a long time since they did that, so yeah, it's kind of a shock, but you just play less. And in one way, I look at the game price increase as a boon for me because it means I might actually finish the games that I have because I'm less inclined to buy things until they're really on sale. Also, I say for Nintendo, these things so much BS. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Nintendo for raising prices or the game key card thing. I don't like Nintendo going after people for making emulation things for games that they don't want to support anymore. That's my big gripe with Nintendo is like, if you don't want to preserve your old games or bring games into the region that people want to play, Terra Enigma, I'm looking at you, and people find their own way to play them, you're not making any money off of it anyway. But no, I think Nintendo gets a lot more hate than they deserve. They certainly deserve some hate. I will not disagree with that. Like, going after people trying to emulate games from 1992, nobody cares. And they're not going to make money off of that anyway, because they have no plans to bring the game back. But I also understand that a lot of it is the Japanese mentality. And if they don't do that, they lose the rights to it permanently because JP law is very different from US law when it comes to copyright. It's a very nuanced topic. More nuanced, I think, than people realize on the surface level. Yeah, they really have, Melina. In a lot of ways, they have been their own worst enemy, but it's also, again, an issue of culture. Because a lot of what Nintendo does that Americans find offensive is completely normal in Japanese culture. Not to say that they don't do underhanded things from time to time, but what company doesn't? I say they have no interest on bringing things back. Look at the Switch Online emulators. What I meant by not bringing things back is they have no interest in bringing back games as re-releases on the Switch. If they put them on NSO, that's a different story. And my personal take on that is if they want to put it on NSO, go for it. It just drives up the prices of my retro games. But at least if they're putting it on NSO, you can play it again. But their choices of stuff they put on NSO is also interesting. I don't know. I've kind of lost my motivation.
ていいんだな。
I kind of lost my thread of what I was trying to say.
こんなもんだぜ。
I will just flounder and gather some stuff.
じゃれ合いといこうか。
It's very different. It's the West Beach. Off at 6 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and unfortunately, Japan has an even more toxic work culture than we do. It is no secret that the work-life balance in Japan is very skewed.
思いっきりやってやるがいいぜ。
Only in some companies. Yeah, I don't know that much about it to really say anything on that, because of course the only thing you hear about is the bad stuff. You never hear about the good stuff when it comes to things like that, so I really can't say.
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ。
根性見せろ。
Even the Japanese too. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Alright, we're going north. Follow the arrow, Crafty. Follow the arrow and it will lead you to places.
いいじゃないか。
I really should stop chopping every tree we come across, but I know we'll need these resources at some point.
根性見せろ。
No, let's not take on a boss on the way over there. That's just silly. Oh, I have a skill. Okay, that was fun. Condition everything. Most young Japanese have it. Yeah. Well, that goes true for some schools in America too, Melina. I've been to one of those schools. A lot of private schools in the U.S. are like that too. And they don't teach you anything about life skills, which is unfortunate. You know, that was very unfortunate you decided to attack me right as I was trying to chop a tree. That was rude, game. I thought when they didn't wake up I'd be safe. Oh, would you please just expire, Carrot? Yeah. At this point, it might be valid to just say that every country has their problems. No country is perfect. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Take out these guys.
じゃれ合いと行こうか。こんなもんだぜ。
It's amazing how much easier this game gets when I actually like level up my characters and properly equip stuff. Well, yes, we are gonna chop down this tree.
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ。
'Cause this is my life now, just chopping down trees.
根性見せろ。
And Bloom serpents.
暴れていいんだな。
Oh, there's a... No, that's just telling me there's enemies. Sorry, I thought there was a boss in this area.
はい終了っと。
Definitely on the right path, though. And cutscene. There's that music again. And that's fair games with Jewel. I'm probably going to end stream in about half an hour anyway, because I'm kind of lost the thread. Ah, it's that sound again. Cover your ears. It's okay. That's just the leaf practicing their singing. You're kidding, right?
そうだね。
I just need to communicate with them by singing, and they should show us the way. Yeah, enjoy your lurk games with Jewel. Here, let me add subtitles so you can follow their lyrics. Humans love their pancakes with that wicked red syrup. White is power, black is tea. That sweetness sends them right to heaven. This is so weird. Foolish humans, let them shriek while fallen angels have their party. Take home a mug made of a skull and drink it all on the way to heaven? What? Okay, they're singing death metal. As if this game couldn't get stranger, now they're singing death metal. Oh, they're cute. Honest, that feels like that's a reference to something. Bow before me, humans. For his eye, Johannes Alexander III. Yeah, is that a reference to Kiss? He's nuts. Shut your beak. I'm the rad leaf behind the new music sensation that is taking over this forest. Your music is going to have a big impact on the Valley of Spirits. I can tell. Yeah, it looks like a Kiss reference. Ah, Pino. Here for another of my death tours of the Valley of Spirits?
Ah.
Yes, and I'd be grateful if these humans could join us. Very well. Let the death tour begin. Yeah! Okay. All right. Well, before we do this, chat, I'm going to take a quick washroom stretch break. So we'll be right back.
Ah. は ああ
All right. We are back, my
何
friends.
をするんだったか。
Hush, Douglas. Let's prepare with Wrok. First suggested that one. I did not know that, Domadat. Also, welcome on in, Domadat. Welcome in. Yeah, and I saw it, Talon. I saw your cookies. Making me hungry because I can't have cookies right now. Trying to be better. I am not allowed cookies at the moment. It's a sad day for Crafty.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ
Yeah, welcome on in, Domadat. How are you doing?
お前の情熱でやってみ
I'm
せ
also
ろ。
bemused that I have made no progress towards actually getting the farming quest done today. I did find Fang. I got very lucky. I will be honest with you, Domadat. I almost didn't purify him because his strangeling form is so cute. I kind of wanted to keep him as a strangeling, but I also had to see what he'd look like as a purification. I'm glad I purified him, but I kind of wish I could have the strangeling back.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ
Cooking your crafty and move back now. I have more willpower than that, Melina. You know, you're the second person to hint at that, which is good. Because I really would like to have that strangeling form back, because it's flippin' adorable. You know, I just realized that that is like a stage in the center, and that this is a star. Oh my god, as we get closer, we start headbanging. Wow. If you take the wrong path, you'll be sent to the forest entrance. Follow Johanna's singing, and the irresistible rhythm to find a way through. Oh my god. So, just jump up and leap as we follow his thunderous wailing then, pal. Yep. We have to follow the headbanging. That is just silly. Oh, it's Brutal Legend. Oh, man. I have not played that game, but I've been told that I would enjoy it. I have been told that I would enjoy that one. So for those who are hard of hearing, what do you mean, Showmaker? What do you mean? Oh, having the audio cue. Yeah, that is good for people who have hard of hearing. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is a nice touch. Yeah. Yeah, that's clever, actually. And it's good for people who are visually impaired as well because they can hear the music instead of looking for the headbanging. That is cool. That's a nice, subtle way to have some accessibility in there. I didn't consider that. All right, we don't want to go there. We're trying to find a person. I guess we're still going through the woods. Oh, there's the way to go. Game is so silly. Game is so flippin' silly.
いいじゃないか。
Unfortunately, this is making me want to go to a metal concert, and that's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Ooh, found our way out. Hope you let me fly here. I'll allow this way, okay? Obviously not that way. Oh, spirits, nearly there. Are you excited, happy, scared? All of the above. Mostly, though, I'm just tired. Mostly, though, I am just tired. Yeah, keep going this way. What? Mend bleedy bruise? What? That's a statement. No, I still haven't been in Jarnomosia when it's raining.
なあ
Thank you, chat, for letting me having a chill day today.
思いっきりやってやればいいぜ
Chill days are nice. Thursday and Friday are going to be busy, and hopefully they go over okay. I will not deny that I am very, very, very nervous about how Dune Awakening is going to go over with setting up a guild and all that. I hope it goes okay. Didn't mean to do that before I hit the sweet spot. Oh, there we go. Alright, where else can we go in here? Lots of stuff to do in here. Wonder what that is. Level 25. I should be able to do that, though. I can't go there because I can't open that seal. It looks like we got double bosses over there. And another special tree there. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just keep going, I guess. Hey, keep going this way. You sleeping? You're just sitting there.
じゃあレアイと行こうか
Goodbye. Gather up this stuff. Yeah, I really do hope that everything goes well with Dune Awakening. I'm very concerned.
いいじゃないか。
Yeah, why not? I'm curious about this tree. Reclusive cherry tree. Interesting. What is a reclusive cherry tree? And get our special meter up. Come on. Cherry tree. Oop. I love it when I find the sweet spot right off the bat. Cherry tree down. Beautiful. Over here. Yeah, I wish doing my best was enough, Fang, but it's not. A lovely sentiment, but I have to be better than my best. Hey, well, come on in, Aaron. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I have some hydration still. Didn't refill my drink when I was up. Come on. Beefmaster, yeah. The unfortunate reality is I do have to be perfect all the time. No exceptions. If I am not perfect, I am failing. Oh, you're playing boss music. Playing this game soon. Nice. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a good time with it. It's definitely one of those kind of brain candy games. That's lucky. I almost ran out of SP doing that. Nice. Cherry branch, berries, cherry nectar. Nice. Well, that was worth coming down here. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll see what the two bosses are. It is definitely a fun game. I'm gonna wait for a sale, but I know it can. I don't know if I can wait that long. Yeah, that is the problem. That is the problem with this. Is that it is... I was going to wait for a sale. I will be honest. I was going to wait for a sale on this. But I was lucky enough that my Revolution Around the Sun was recent. And family gave me coin. So it's like, you know what? I don't usually buy games right when they come out. Usually don't buy games when they come right out, but this was one that I knew that I really, really wanted, and it's been worth it. It's been worth it, and it's just fun. The nice thing is, though, even if you wait, there's still going to be people playing for the multiplayer stuff. Like, this game is not going anywhere anytime soon. I know with games that have multiplayer, you sometimes worry that, like, people are going to stop playing because it's multiplayer. I don't think you have to worry about that in this one. No, there's a lot of goats here. And this is kind of a problem. Oh, we found them all right. But unfortunately, 2 of them. And I am trying to knock off minions before we take on the big guys. Not that the big guys are particularly dangerous. They're no nap dragon. Heated phase? What the heck is heated phase? What does heated phase mean? Alright, hang tight. I need to eat some food. Alright. Alright, I would like to eat that. And then I'd like to give you... Yes. You get that. You get 2, apparently. You get that. You get that. Okay. Come on. Oh no, there's still another one game. Don't tell me I've won. We're not done yet. I'm guessing heated face. Oh, you jerk. Don't heal. It's shooting star. I'm guessing heated face means they're raging. Got him. Woo! I really need to do more stuff as magician. Oh, Rashawn's son would be soon to 1 million, not phased by the state multiplayer with this game, so they playing. So, yeah. And I'll be honest, I'm probably going to do mostly solo as well. I've heard the multiplayer is fun, and I'd like to try it at some point. But I would much rather play it with people I know, or, like, chat members, than I would some rando. I made a boss cookie. Well, I will definitely check it out when I am done streaming, Talon. Ginger is so spicy. I love sipping it much better than other sodas. I bet, because it's probably got real ginger in it. Probably good because it has real ginger in it. Alright, well, just follow the bouncing arrow, Crafty. Multiplayer do quests together, it seems like a good move. Yeah, what they did, you still can't progress the story in multiplayer, but you can progress the job areas. The reason that you can't progress story is that it messes up phasing and stuff like that. Because, like, people will have areas unlocked that other people don't, and it messes things up. So, they're still not letting you do multiplayer story, which I can totally understand. It's not like the story is hard. But at least now you can level up your job classes in multiplayer. So that's definitely a benefit. Mostly, I just want to, like, take on nap dragons and stuff in multiplayer, because it'd be kind of fun to do for a little bit. But that will come eventually. Oh, yeah, spirits. Nearly there. Are you excited? Happy? Scared? Honestly, I'm kind of just here. I'm trying very, very hard to recapture my strem motivation. Or if they do with a nap right now. Yeah, I wish I could take naps. I wish I could take naps. Wow, so this is the Valley of Spirits. Feels like I'm lost in a fairy tale. It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. This is totally a Kiss reference. Look, there's spirits everywhere. Hey, look at Johannes brought back some groupies. Dante? Yeah, alright then. Think your ears can handle the music of the immortal Death Ghost? Let's rock 'em dead, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maru. Mama? Look at you, dressed up like a clown. Now come home and help your mother. Oh man. Mama's always gonna cramp my style. But I swear, one day I'm gonna be a star. I'll even be bigger than Leafa. You'll see. That's hilarious. Oh, nice, Talon. Nice. Yeah, Mama shut down the music, unfortunately. Let him rock. I agree, let him rock. We got quests already. The soil is fluffy, so fluffy that I could doze off. You humans have something else. Wool, I think? Teach me about your fluffies, human. Sure. Yeah, no, I know those feels. I know those feels. Me when the jams are not allowed. What fluffies? Give me wool, please. I apparently don't have enough to give you. Tall cliff lies ahead. Great for singing practice. Quest right there. Uh-oh. Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. Is everyone ready? Okay, this is adorable. Welcome to the Valley of Spirits. Nice to meet you. My name's Leafa. Everyone, Lita. Incredible. A special forest concert just for us. What lovely voices. Rumble. Uh-oh. Ah, another earthquake. Sniffle. I'm too sad to sing. Uh-oh. All right. Pardon me 1 second, chat. All right. Well, that was an unimportant voicemail. Ah, silliness. I'm doing on low and medium things. Sorry, making sure I catch up on chat. But yeah, that's awesome, Talon. Hopefully Doom will be fun. I'll be honest with you all, chat. I'm very nervous about running a guild in Dune. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sniffle, I'm too sad to sing. It wasn't like this the last time I visited this island. What's going on here? The elder tree has caught a cold. Sniffle a sneeze and then boom!
そうだね。
Endure your worky lurkies, my friend. So that's what's been happening. When the elder tree sneezes, the ground shakes like an earthquake. That's hilarious. The elder tree is a sacred guardian in this forest. Their voice is incredibly beautiful. So beautiful it carries the blessing of the spirits. It can even imbue simple tools with power. That's how a spirit hoe is created. But now, the elder tree's throat is too scratchy. They're too sick to sing. We can't hear their beautiful song anymore. So, why don't we try to help the elder tree? Huh? I knew we could count on you, Syl.
Ah,
You can count on me, too. I just can't sit here while the forest is in trouble. I didn't expect unlocking the farmer quest would take this long.
そうだね。
Elder tree is just beyond the rope bridge you passed earlier. Follow me, I'll show you the way. First off, I want to change my outfit. I've decided that I don't like this as my magic outfit. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've changed my opinion. We'll go back to the purple until I find something better. I do like my single glove, though. That amuses me. I think I gave you the scarf? Go with nothing. You look better with nothing. I had you with the monocle, didn't I? Yeah. You just look silly with a monocle. Alright, well, let's go with that. And immediately get sidetracked. Flowy, flowy water. Are there fishies living over there? Do you think it's fun in the water? Is it like the forest? I really want lulab trout. You can tell me all about life in the sea. You want 10 of them? That's a lot of fish. What are you going to do with that many fish? Alright, so what else can I do here? Any other quests? Oh, there's a crafting bench. Mind me, I'm just looking to see what's around here. Oh, we got a lot of stuff still to explore in here. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue the quest. I'd really like to unlock the farmer thing before we're done. It's also totally a storm rolling in. Just looking outside and watching it get darker and darker and the wind is picking up. Alright, you don't need to stop and cut down any trees, Crafty. Just go do the quest and get it over with. Just go do the quest and get it over with. If there's stuff on the ground, you can pick it up. I'm gonna have to go, like, level up my fishing hardcore at some point. Well, hopefully the next time we play this chat, there will be more people that are in the multiplayer section so we can do some multiplayer. I feel like doing it at the end of stream probably isn't the best idea. We should do it closer to the beginning so we have more time. Wow, this is one big tree. Incredible. It looks even bigger up close. Guess we're getting some story done, I guess. I've actually been pretty focused on story today. That's surprising for me. What are you hopping about for? Thankfully, there's no things to fight. Love forest. Interesting. Well, is this just another entrance? Yeah, it looks like it's just another entrance into the forest. Interesting. Goodness, wind. Might be in for an exciting afternoon if you're picking up that much. Jeebus. Okay.
Nah.
Hi, Great Deku Tree. I mean Elder Tree. Tree's huge. And kind of terrifying up close. Achoo! Cough, cough. Ugh. Oh, Great Elder Tree. Is there anything we can do to help you? Cough. Ugh. In my mouth. Sputter. Something is in your mouth? So we should take a look. Alright, well, let's go explore the Elder Tree. This will be interesting. So instead of the bowels of the elder tree, would it be the boughs of the elder tree? It's a really bad pun. I apologize. Why are you nibbling on me, Melina? Why nibbles? Oh, it's more carrots. Monsters in the tree's mouth?
そうだね。
I think we found the cause of the elder tree's sickness. That's a lot of carrots. Alright. Time for some carrot side. We're surrounded. Carrots. That is wholly the Lalafell panic. Syl! What are you doing? Tempo? What the heck does she just do? Wait, Rem has time magic. Huh. What? I could have sworn they just froze.
あ
Wait, attack them while they're still confused. She has time magic.
あ、暴れていいんだな。
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ。
Come on, go down, big guy. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's hilarious that those count towards another quest.
お前の情熱でやってみせろってんだ。
You're not the only one, Bunny Fist. You're not the only one. Baby. Strabby. That was the favorite of mine. That's the last of them. What happened there? It started glowing for some reason. I did? I don't really remember. Sheesh, are you really that forgetful? Hey, you're gonna make fun of me too? I get enough teasing from Renoa already.
そうだね。
Stay focused, everyone. I think we should take a look further inside. It's that stinking crow again. Alright, well, the plan right now, chat, is I'd like to try and get the farmer job unlocked. And if we can get it unlocked before the end of my normal stream time, that would be great. And then I'll just end stream there. Otherwise, if I don't get unlocked by my normal end stream time, I'll still have to end things. I do have things to do this afternoon. Oh, those are fiddlehead ferns. Ooh, look at that curly grass. Smells delicious too. Yeah, those are fiddlehead ferns. Inaji? Yeah, get back, you rotten herb thieves. Sully this sacred place, and the first thing I'll harvest is your heads. That dude's got abs. Master Inaji, it's alright. It's me, Pino. What?
すまんかったの。
Oh, forgive me. There are a bunch of monsters blocking the exit, and I mistook you for herb nappers. I'm surprised running into my old pupil in the middle of the forest. Are you eating properly? Washing your armpits? Brushing your teeth before bed? Random list of things. Yes, Master Inaji. I'm getting a full 8 hours of sleep every night, too. Good stuff. Any of you mastered the way of the farmer? Well, mastered is a strong word. Let me introduce you all. This is my teacher, Inaji, the master farmer. Yep, and I love veggies more than anyone in the whole dang kingdom. I don't know why he's suddenly southern. Now tell me, what brings y'all to these parts? Well, what? A cold, you say? And monsters were at the root of it all? The tree might be feeling better. We should go check on them. And yes, I must explore to see if there's stuff I can harvest. No, this game definitely gives me some bug snack vibes as well. It's all the talking vegetables, I think. I really hope someday that they do make a sequel to that game. They left it on a pretty gnarly cliffhanger, and I'd love to see a sequel to it. I'd also love someday to have the opportunity to play the Bug Snacks card game that I bought, but who knows if I'll ever get a chance. I was today years old when I found out about swamp rabbits and they can swim. Interesting. So wait, are those like down in Louisiana or something, Melina? Because I knew rabbits could swim. They don't like to, but I know they can. What's this? My throat feels much better. La la, a herm off. I suppose my singing voice isn't what it used to be. Off.
そうだね。
The damage to the elder tree's throat must not be fully healed. I'm afraid we're not out of the woods yet. I guess our spirit hoe is going to have to wait then. Spirit hoe? Are you sprouts looking for one?
ああ、
I just wanted to grow vegetables as perfect as yours, Master Inaji. Tried everything, different soil, fertilizer, growing methods, but something's still off. I thought I'd try changing my tools. I see. All right, I have an idea. Come with me to my field. Cane cutter, swamper, or cane jacks. We should have cottontail. Yep. Southern United States is herbivorous, territorial, and nocturnal. Interesting. I'm going to have to look up these swamp rabbits. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Rabbits are surprisingly adaptive.
Nah.
Oh, supposed to be going this way. Okay. From here on out, things get really twisty-turny, but Papa and I can show you the way to Lulub Forest so you don't get lost. Want to come join? Yes. Yes, I do. Interesting. I would guess that the marsh rabbits probably have, like, webbed toes or something to help them, like, walk across the marshes. I love the bone taxi dragon too, and I have my suspicions of who that bone taxi dragon is. I'm not gonna say though, but I have a feeling that I know who Bone Taxi is.
暴れていいんだな。
I'm not even gonna bother. Where are we even going? Can I just, like, not and say I did? Can I seriously just kind of... I gotta play this thing. You can't teleport when you're in combat, you know that crap.
こんなもんだぜ。
Alright, let's try that again. I bet you I can just teleport out of here. Really, I can't, but I'm not in combat. Come on. Throw away your stick. You're not in combat, Crafty. Faraway Island. Perfect. Instead of walking through here, let's just go back. Because you're right, I should just use the taxi. But yeah, I'm going to have to look those up, Melina, because that sounds very interesting. And I'd be curious to see what they look like, too. Be very, very curious to see how they look. Because I'm sure they look different from normal cottontails. Really, I'm 10 points away. Rude. Will you please unlock the farmer quest for me? Listen up, Sprouts. Here's the plan. We're making fern soup. Power of the Eterna Fern, the elder tree's voice will sound as young as a sapling again. This is Cocotte, the master cook. I know her. She'll help us prepare the Eternia Ferns for cooking. And for a treat. Cocotte's cooking is always gourmet class. That's because she's my Oh, that's because she's my daughter, my pride and joy. Enough boasting for now. I better harvest the other vegetables for our soup. So give me a hand, will you? I'll show you, Sprouts, what a delicious vegetable really is. Now I want asparagus. So, this your first time farming? Pay close attention now. Sweet. We just unlocked the farmer job, I think. Use A and X to harvest veggies with your hoe. You can move around the farm with your hoe equipped. Harvesting can... Yeah. X attack uses more than A. Be careful, if you're on SP, you won't be able to do... Yeah, fair. Same as every job game. Ah, so the X attack hits area. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you there, Talon. Would not disagree with you there. Nope. Yeah, I think we just unlocked the farmer life, which is great. Oh, it looks marvelous. Time for a taste test. God, what'd I tell you about snacking? You can't eat little Bob yet? Little Bob? So, who's Bob? Master Inaji names all the vegetables he grows. Each and every one of them special to me. There's Bob, Mike, Angie. This pumpkin here is like a trip to me. Name's taken. That's funny. That's adorable. Voila! My super scrumptious fern soup is complete. Actually, it does look really good. Said you would show us what delicious vegetable really is, but you haven't shown me anything new. Don't rush things now. True lesson is about to begin. Come on, let's deliver the soup before it gets cold. There's a lot to unpack there. As a person who grew up in the farming area and the farming lifestyle, you don't do that. Like, I know some people can do that. I am not one of those people. Like, I definitely know that there are people that can do that. I cannot. The first thing I learned in FFA is you do not... You do not name your animals. You name the chickens. Yeah, but you don't eat the chickens, typically. You do not typically, well, you don't... God, this sounds so terrible, but it is the technical term for it. You don't name your meat chickens. Because there are egg chickens and there are meat chickens. Oh, they really are, Damadat. I wish I had a different life where I could keep chickens, because they are legal to keep backyard chickens in my area. I actually could have backyard chickens, but I'm just not in the right place in my life to be able to take care of chickens and stuff like that. Because I'd love to do that. I'd love to have some pet chickens for, like, laying eggs, and just because chickens are adorable. And very intelligent. Well, yeah, and I just give them away to the neighbors. I'd have no issues with that. I'd give them away to the neighbors. Like, frankly, I already do with that, brains, please, words. I already do that with my garden. Because when we have a good garden year, we always get more stuff than we can eat. And I just give it away to the neighbors. My neighbors would never buy eggs. But I have no qualms with that. We had so many egg dishes. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, exactly, Lab. But yeah, that is the technical farming term for it. It's not a nice way to put it, but it is how they do it. Just like if I ever get my flock of sheep, they're going to be wool producers, not meat sheep. There is a difference. And another time in my life that I realized that I have some really weird knowledge. I'm trying so hard to go vegetarian. Yeah. I don't think I could ever be completely vegetarian, but we don't eat a lot of animal protein in this house, all things considered. Minus eggs. We eat a lot of eggs, but eggs aren't bad for you. Oh, now I can see the forest sprites.
いいじゃないか。
Or he was a Death Ghost impression. Your voice sounds no. Impossible patties for burgers or gangs. So I've heard Damadet. Are they still really high in sodium though? Because I know the last time I looked at the Impossible meat and stuff like that, it was really high in sodium. Because unfortunately, that's something that I've encountered with a lot of those meat substitutes, is that they're really high in salt. And I try to not have a high sodium diet because it's just not good for you. Don't track sodium, yeah, so not, yeah, well that's fair. I do. I do because I have friends that are high blood pressure already. And for a while, my doctor was convinced I have high blood pressure. I'm like, no, I don't. It's called white coat syndrome. You should know this. You're a doctor. You know what white coat syndrome is. And I'm exhibiting all the classic signs of it. Do not tell me I have high blood pressure. But I'm still of the age that I'm trying to preventively, or preemptively rather, keep an eye on those things. I don't know, Damadet. It didn't, like, bite me in the butt. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Melina? A lot of people do. A lot of people do. And I mean, there's something to be said that, yes, when I go to the doctor, my blood pressure is like 125 or 135 over like 83 or something. But when I take my blood pressure at home, it's like 115. Like the highest blood pressure rating I've taken at home was 125. And that was after I had a cup of coffee and I was running up and down the stairs to the basement. Because I wanted to see if I didn't follow the instructions, what my blood pressure would be. Like, no. But yeah, a lot of people get... Why am I backtracking? A lot of people get white coat syndrome. But I'm also in a decade of life that I do have to start worrying about those things. So I just try to preemptively not get myself into that. Yeah. I don't get panic attacks at the doctor, but I definitely get nervous. And unfortunately, without going really, really into detail, I also question if my doctor actually listens to me. And I really hope that was 0 or just the light bulb failing. Sorry, if my stream suddenly stops, my lights just flickered out here. So if stream suddenly drops, it's probably because my power went out. Yeah. I mean, like, actual... No, I believe you. No, I believe you. I believe you, Damadet. Because I've had anxiety attacks spurned by doctors before. Not full-on panic attacks, anxiety attacks, which are different, but still not fun. But no, I get that. I get that.
暴れていいんだ。
I am not a person that's afraid of needles. I just can't watch them do it. Man, I got over my fear of needles very, very young because I had to start getting allergy shots when I was like 7. And when you get the number of shots that I had to every week, you very quickly get over your fear of needles. No, they're different. Well, I am not a clinician. I am not a clinician, Domadet, so I can't for 100% proof say that they are different. But I have been educated that there is a difference between a panic attack and an anxiety attack. They have different symptoms sometimes, but they might be interchangeable. I am not a clinician, but I have been told that what I was having was anxiety attacks, not panic attacks, but they could be the same thing. It could just be that's the way it was described to me. I mean, whenever I have had a panic attack, because I've had a couple, it's been a complete shutdown. Like, I cannot function at all. At all when I have a panic attack. But with an anxiety attack, I can still function. It's just difficult. Like, for me, a panic attack is I'm just done. Like, I am just tuned out, completely numb, out. But with an anxiety attack, it's just the high heart rate, hard to breathe, but I can push through it kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just a low-level panic attack. It hasn't happened in a long time, and I don't want to think about it. We were doing a quest, or at least I was attempting to. I'm really trying to get this farmer quest finished. And I am struggling. Why am I not just flying to the Elder Tree? Why am I being an idiot? Oh no. Just get me out of here. Why didn't I just fly to the Elder Tree? I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, just fly to the Elder Tree, Crafty. You can fly there. Just fly there. Why are you running? Where is the Elder Tree? There. I am being dumb. Interesting, there was no shadow there. Give me the farmer life game. I don't know why I did just fly out here. That was a waste of time. Alright. Alright, everyone. Don't forget to thank old Mother Nature for this bountiful harvest. Dig in. Hey, welcome on in, camper. Welcome in. This is amazing. Tender, tasty, veggie wedgie. There's nothing like it. Now I understand why she says that. Oh, great Elder Tree. Is the soup to your liking? I could use some soup. It's do, re, mi, fa, so delicious. Thank you. Elder Tree's voice sounds younger. Yay! My dish was a smashing success. Yeah, she's definitely head empty, no thoughts. I knew your cooking was top class, but this soup is unbelievable. You brought the vegetables flavor just perfectly. I already knew it, but I must say, Master Inagi's crops are truly something else. Darn right. When I tend to my crops, I always imagine the look of joy that people will have when they take that first bite. That's my secret to growing delicious crops. Your climate and your tools are important, sure. The most important thing? It's love. Cannot disagree.
No.
Love is better than any fertilizer. That's the only thing you're missing, Pino. You need to think about who you're farming for. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Damada. And I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't cast a shadow in a forest. Yes, raise your crops with love and then devour them. In the very beginning, I wanted everyone back home to taste how delicious vegetables could be. But farming was more difficult than I thought. And somewhere along the way, I lost track of why I set on this path. Wah! As long as you remember why you started, you'll be grand. Hold on to your dream and don't overthink it. I want my little sister to know how tasty a carrot can be, and to feed my foodie friend the biggest pumpkin they've ever seen. As a reward, allow me to bestow a spirit's blessing upon your hoe. I'll have it faster than you can say do, re, mi, fa, so. That is a terrible pun, and I love it.
No.
Here, take mine. Oh, sing now to the seeds you sow. Heave ho, watch how they grow. With hoe in hand and love to show. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. That's a good song, actually. Nice. Obtain spirit hoe. And I'm immediately going to forge a better one. Are you okay with us taking the hoe, Pino?
Ah,
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I finally realized what I truly needed the most. Well, I wonder, perhaps? Is something bothering you, oh great elder tree? Harum. That flash of light inside my mouth. I'm sure I've seen it before, long, long ago. Then again, I do have knotholes for eyes. Ho ho harum. You sound like a treant from Lord of the Rings. Harum. Ooh. Oh, it's in her book, I bet. Good question, Damadette. I don't want to know. Flash of light. All's well that ends well, I say. Let's return to the village, shall we? Yes. Yeah, I don't want to know, Damadette. He knew somehow. I need to eat something. Thanks for your help. I can raise my little veggies safe and sound. Maybe I'll even start taking apprentices again. So, you seem to know your tomatoes from your turnips. The life of a farmer might suit ye. Farmer life lets you grow your own veggies and harvest ingredients for cooking. Get your new license at the guild office. Yes! Finally. Anywho, I have to head off. It's about watering time. You sprouts be well on your journey, too. I have no idea, Imp Camper. Probably. You spoke of a pesky turnip that needed removing. Pull turnip, was it? If you like, I can help you solve your plant problem.
Musama.
How did he get here? Ashran. I do like him, though. What? Oh no, it's an evil sorcerer! I see I have graduated to sorcerer now. Your Highness's boundless imagination never ceases to amaze me. It is getting rather late, Lady Rem. Allow me to escort you back to the castle. Ahem. As for the rest of you, take care not to fill the princess's head with any more frivolous fantasies. You know, I'm liking him less. I'm liking him slightly less. I guess I'll be going home now. Good luck exploring the depths. Oh! Oh, Skelegon doesn't like him. You okay, Skelegon? Are you angry? My. If your pet hates me, I really must be the villain after all. Talk about putting a lampshade on it. Protect Rem. Interesting. We have the spirit hoe now. The pull turn up ain't gonna know what yoinked him. No, they won't. I have not finished it yet, Damadette. I have not finished the first Fantasy Life. I did get it. I did get the 3DS version. And I am enjoying the absolute daylights. But I have not finished it yet because much like this game, I'm just spending all my time leveling up jobs that I don't need to be leveling. But I mean, I'll be honest with you, Damadette. I have a pretty good idea of how the story is going. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this for the story. I'm playing this because it's just a fun game to play. I think I pretty much know what the plot is. Oh, wait. So you've been hiding in this era all along. I must see to it that you never awaken. Interesting. Huh. There's so many quality life updates. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I will say this. The thing that I am enjoying the most is the auto-switching between jobs. I didn't know they'd actually sit on the furniture. That's amazing. I didn't realize they'd actually sit on the furniture. That is awesome. Alright, we're going to open up this house. Come on, I'll talk to you in a minute. Writing in the game. You know, I love them both. I'll be honest with you, Domadet. I love them both. I got a sec? I need a favor. This is what I need. Help me out and I'll give you something special. Bronze? Oh, you want a bronze claymore too. Everyone wants a stinking bronze claymore. It's a ton. I owe you one. Everyone wants a claymore. Alright, I don't know if I can put Pino in a house yet. I'd like to, because I want Pino as part of my party. Can I put him in the party, please? I would like Pino in my party. Who wants to hit things with a big stick? Yeah, not wrong. Nope, still cannot put Pino in the party. Alright, so we'll have to advance the story a little bit more. Alright, though, friends, I think that is going to be where I wrap it up today. I know it's a little bit early. Hold on, let me go unlock the foraging job, I guess. No, you gotta go outside. Let me go actually unlock the farmer job. And we'll come on in, Rye. We'll come on in. We're gonna go unlock the farmer job really quick, because I said that would be the end of stream. And that will... Well, I didn't know I could do that. And that will give you all a chance to find me a good person to raid into. But yeah, we're getting a little early since it's going to be a busy Thursday and Friday for me. Today is Tuesday, so there's going to be no stream tomorrow. Well, no stream this evening because it's our Final Fantasy raid night. And also no stream tomorrow because I'm going to take tomorrow off since we're going to be streaming on Friday and Saturday. So, after this, I won't see you all until Thursday where we will be going into Dune Awakening. We're also going to be starting on Thursday a little bit early, if I can. We're going to be starting about half an hour early on Thursday, just so I can make sure that everything is ready for Dune Awakening, and then we're going to dive back into that. I would like to change my life. Armor unlocked. So let us unlock my new problem. Fill the earth and shower your crops with tender loving care. Carrots, onions, and potatoes be thy bounty. Yes. And there we are. We are now a farmer. You want Omni Life already? Oh, yep. You know what, though, Domadet? It just makes sense in this game. It honestly just makes sense in this game to unlock all the jobs simultaneously. Because when you're going through the story, you can just spend all your time gathering. I don't think I'm going to focus. Like, I don't think we're going to 100% focus on getting everything, like, 100%ed before I finish the story. I haven't made a hoe yet? Surprising. But I figured, and I was advised, to unlock all the jobs from the get-go, because why not? Wood miner, carpenter, smith, mage, yeah. No, I unlocked everything. Even if I don't, like, level up the cook and all that. I at least wanted to have the gathering jobs all unlocked. So I can do them as we go through. Because there's absolutely no reason not to have the gathering jobs unlocked. Here's the rain, I think. You know what's funny is I think the carpenter top actually fits the farmer a little bit better. And I don't know why I like to give my character one glove. It amuses me. I'm totally ditching that hat, too. Or the farmer boots. That doesn't look too bad. I like your little backpack. So we're going to get rid of the hat because the hat is silly. And we're going to get rid of the glasses because the glasses are also kind of silly on this character. But I like that. So there's Farmer Crafty. Yeah, gathering is no brainer. Exactly. Yeah, no, I am going to be ending. I am going to be ending Lav. We're just ending a few minutes early today because this is a good stopping point for me. This is definitely a good stopping point. So, yeah, that's going to be it for today, friends. We finally got the farmer job unlocked. Took us the entire stream because I kept not focusing, but at least we got it done. All right, but that said, let me find someone nice for us to raid into. Again, today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening, as it is going to be our Final Fantasy raid night. And as strange as this is for me to say, there's also no stream tomorrow. We are again taking tomorrow off. We are taking tomorrow off since I'm going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. Because it's going to be one of those weeks. But yeah, so no stream tonight from Zero Wolf or myself. I believe Zero Wolf is going to be streaming tomorrow night, though. So if you would like to, you can watch Zero doing his thing. That is completely random. Sure, Twitch. Sure. Twitch just told me that I just achieved path to affiliate. Oh, okay. Sure. Like, I think I've had that for a while, Twitch. I think I've had that for a while. Like, don't make me hopeful that I've actually hit the requirements for path to partner, because that's never going to happen for me. At any rate, let's find someone nice to raid into. And then I can go off and do my skills that pay the bills. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. I know it was kind of an off couple of days today. Particularly today. I don't feel like I put on a very good show today, but at least I made it almost to my normal time. Yeah, ain't that the truth? But yeah, we're gonna find someone nice to raid. Again, no stream this evening. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Zero Wolf will be streaming in the evening. So I will see you all on Thursday where we're gonna dive into Dune Awakening. We're gonna do that live on stream so you all see what server and stuff we're going to be on, and then I will update the Discord with what server we're going to start the guild on. Hopefully, I get the guild name I want. I don't expect there's going to be a problem with that. Really don't think I'm going to have a problem with it, but hopefully we'll get what we want. Other than that, I can't think of anything else, so I'm just going to find someone to raid into, and that will be it for today. Nice and chill. Looking for a nice chill stream since we're coming from chill stuff. That is not chill. Come on, give me someone chill. Deltarune is not chill. All right. Well, I guess we are going to raid into. I raided them yesterday. Yeah, it's not chill, but it's still a good bean to spend some time with. All right, we're gonna raid on into Tank Hamster. They're playing some Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. They're an absolutely sweet bean. It's not the chillest game on the planet, but I know that you will enjoy spending some time with Tank because Tank is a heckin' sweetheart. So we're gonna get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. Even though today was kind of a scuffed day, we'll get through it, and then I will see you all on Thursday for Dune Awakening. So getting that raid started, and looks like it is going good. All right. So thank you, everyone, for joining me today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.